What's good, chap? What's good, dudes? Yeah, unlucky fine living. Unlucky, dude. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you being hanging out. Sorry, dudes. Running a little late today, man. Definitely running a little late today. Holy shit. Dude, I I feel like it's a good thing I'm not streaming tomorrow because, oh my god, I don't know what it's been, dude. My sleep has been so bad lately, man. It's been so bad, and it's just been fucking me up all week. Well, what's good, dudes? Rizzo, how's it going? What's up, buddy? Hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you being here and hanging out, man. Truly, I don't know what the plan is today. We did a bunch of heroic stuff. We did up to Fractalus with Chuck yesterday, and then he did a normal clear last night. I know he needs like 3 more keys for his box, so we'll probably try and do that too. How much you got? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. What's up, Rizzo? Talking about. We will do our best today, man. We will do our best. I was gonna try and do a 12-hour today, but I just don't think I'm gonna be able to. So we'll plan those for next week. I will do my best to do those next week. So I owe you guys that. We'll try and do some long streams. My goal for that isn't just to go super late, but to also start a little earlier. So that way it's not, you know, only the late night crew. So maybe we can start like earlier than that. Yo, Rizzo, my guy. Holy shit.
Almost 30-month streak.
That's crazy.
Stream stake, I'm always here.
Thanks, bud. Rizzo, thanks for the prime for 29 months, man. Almost 30-month streak. Thanks for the fucking Jesus Christ and a 50. Let's go, bud. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Extremely kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, you are always here, bud. In a good way, man. In a good way, dude. I appreciate you guys so much. I did a little bit of work on the house last night. While I was offline. I still need to do some stuff in this area. I don't know exactly what I want to do here. I saw some pictures that somebody posted on, like, I think it was like on Reddit or something like that. But there was some cool shit that they showed that they did for their house. And I was like, oh, fuck, that's actually a really cool idea. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It was like a manor. It was like some sort of like really cool looking. It kind of reminded me of like a Waycrest type vibe. It was really cool though. See if I can find that shit. It was sick though. And Rizzo, thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And what's good, dude? So we're having a great Friday, man. I think it's Friday. I'm pretty sure it's Friday. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, here we go. Boom. Hold stuff for you guys. Yeah, check this shit out. This is dope, dude. This looks really good. I like their use of, like, the lattices or whatever. I'm not sure. It looks like they just used the, like, planks or, like, the, like, big chunks and then had some, like, wood to go along the side of it. This is really fucking rad. Using the trees is smart, too. 72, 80, 30. That's crazy, man. That's so insane, dude. That's so crazy. Oh, sorry, hold on. Oops. That's another shot of it. They use this thing a lot, which I think is really cool and super smart. I don't know where the fuck this skull is from. But I saw this on this post, and I was like, ooh, I like this idea for like a doorway. Like, this is a really cool idea for a doorway. And I kind of figured out how they did it. They basically took one of these things and flipped it around. So you just see the back of it. And that's what the doors are. And that's like what this arch is. And then this is the fucking gazebo. So I definitely took that idea because I was like, oh, I like that a lot. It's cool. Really smart. Really smart. Oh, and then they did this too. Sorry. Forgot about this part. This is fucking rad. They took a bunch of these and like made like a cathedral thing out of it. Really cool idea. Really cool idea. These fucking purple drapes that they did too. Super sick. Super sick. Doors? What? Hey Chuck. How's it going, bud? How's it going, dude? This little idea is interesting too. This like little elevated little like up step thing. It's a cool idea. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky, Shark. Sorry, bud. Yeah, really, really interesting ideas. Huge spaces, though. That's cool. Either way, really cool. So I took that same idea, though. I like the gazebo idea for a little door. So I made this little guy. Which I kind of like. I don't know how I feel about the doorknob. I think the doorknob might be a little too bright. But I think it looks cool. I kind of am still fucking around with this idea, though. I don't know how I feel about this top piece. We're going to have to fix that part. But this, like, edge part, we have to hide that little door piece right there. But I think it's cool. I think it's cool, man. But Chuck, if you want to do some keys or whatever, let me know. I'm chilling, dude. What's up, buddy? Chuck, did you open any of your packs, by the way? You said you were gonna go potentially buy Pokemon cards. Did you open any of your packs? I feel like you would have told me if you had some good rips or something. Put in the Banshee banner. Sunken into the wall will just leave the skull pretty visible. Oh, that must be what that is then. That must be what that is then. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool idea. Yeah, that's a really cool idea. Let me see real quick. Oh yeah, and it leaves that little piece too. That's a really interesting idea. That's cool. Oh hey, yeah, what's up, bud? Only a couple so far. Ooh, okay. Did you did you get the fucking, doesn't it come with like the Charizard like promo in there or something like that, Chuck? My thing is though, dude, we are already at 1117. And we basically only finished like this room, kinda. I still need to adjust some of this stuff in here. And then a little bit of this room, which I still need to add some more things in here. And then a little bit of this room, which I think this one's too bright, so I think I'm gonna get rid of this light. But I want to do something for that wall there. So we'll see. And then that's basically it. That's like all we've done. And I'm like, oh fuck, we're definitely running out of room. We are definitely running out of room, man. What's up, Lumber? How's it going? That Afflog I sent you is rank 1 in terms of damage for locks. The next one, that's fuck. I bet it is, dude. I bet it is, my guy. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, dude. Appreciate you. Obviously, don't want Garrison too much, but right now it's just making it look pretty. Wait, I feel like I'd invest a lot more time making my home cooler if I had actual reason to visit it. What do you mean? Your reason to visit it is entirely up to you, man. That's like complaining that you don't have anything to do in like a sandbox. That makes sense though, baby. What's up, bud? No, don't nerf us, please, God. We actually have fucking bug fixes that need to happen, dude. Your reason to visit is entirely up to you, man. What you do with it is all you. I don't fucking like leaving my house in general, and it's not even done yet. All right. Yeah, Chuck, if you want to do some keys, let me know. No worries either way. Might hop over to the beta at some point if keys slow down over here. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck we're doing today. Chillin'. I did the same run back to back on Destro. Did 1 chaos DPS. Let's fucking go. Nerf Destro. Nerf Destro. Yeah. I'm trying to do stuff to my house the last hour. I just don't think it's for me. You just like unlocking everything? My guys farmed 7,000 housing resources. How'd raid go? We got Chuck up to we killed Fractalus with Chuck. And I was like, that's good enough for me. We can try and get him a heroic Dimensius kill, but and I'm down with that. But I was like, that's good enough. Good enough for me, man. He doesn't need anything off of fucking Nexus King, or like he could use maybe like the ring off Dimensius or something like that, but yeah. Nerf Destro. Let's fuck go. Yep. That's right. They know what they goddamn did. Nerf Destro, dude. I need to make some more emotes. Maybe we should add a Nerf Destro emote. That makes sense. Oh, Bean. That sounds like a good idea. Or maybe just Nerf Demo. Like, we don't even care where Demo's at. Let's just Nerf Demo. I'm fine with that. That's right. Baby's trying on the beta, so I love it. Yeah, no, yeah. Baby's going the opposite of sandbagging, which I think is the good strat. Like, everybody always sandbags. Fuck that. Let's not sandbag and try and get the specs that we don't like nerfed. You know what I mean? Maybe I should make a Frost Mage. We'll just play that. What else we got over there? I saw Unholy DKs kind of ripping sometimes, but maybe I don't know how they're doing now. Hey, what the fuck? Hey! Excuse me? You're gonna laugh at me, dude? That's it. Hold on a second. Stay right there, dude. I'm gonna put your fucking house over here. I was putting your house over there for you. Okay, dude. Yo, Caveman Jam. Thanks on Prime for 13 months. Thank you so much. That's got to be close to a year. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Love you. Miss you. Thank you. Thank you. Chat. She only got it. Welcome Fly Flight. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I bet Lock gets nerfed and Fire gets buffed right before midnight comes out. No Doom. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me, man. Oh, hey, bud. Chuck. You're not even tall enough to see over this crate right here, man. I'm sorry. Maybe this crate needs to get smaller a little bit. Sorry, dude. Hold on. Let me fix that for you. Welcome, Fly Flight. Thanks, Game of Jam. Appreciate that. Love Missy. Yeah, that's the Plunder Lord right there. That's the Plunder Lord, dude. That book is floating, I'm pretty sure. That is the Plunder Lord, man. The one and only. Game of Jam, thanks, Hydra. Appreciate that. I need to go grab water. I only have coffee right now. Chuck can still kind of see over that hill now. Okay, please don't fly away from me. All right, so we trying to do some keys, Chuck? Or what's the move? I know at some point Chuck's just going to fall asleep at his keyboard, so trying to be aware of that. I heard he went 1,000-0 in the Plunder event. Yeah, it might. Some reports say possibly even more than that. Yeah. Some reports say that he only stopped at 1,000 because he just got bored of winning so much. You know what I mean? It's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah. Plunder Lord might not be a good enough title. It might not be a good enough title, man. We need plenty. Yeah, we need plenty to become a main thing, dude. And just have battle passes for it. Already lost in the first round, then blame lag. Well, you know, he's warming up. Yeah, that sounds like a rumor. He's just probably warming up. The Plunder, that would never happen to the Plunder Lord, dude. You know? Not our Plunder Lord. Not our Plunder Lord, dude. The fuck? Alright, I'm waiting to see what Chuck wants to do. But I do know that he needs like 4 more keys for his vault, so potentially doing that. I think this is what I used last time, but I don't remember. Set that there for now. I forget all what was in here. I've been seeing some good ideas in some of your guys' houses, though. Some of that shit's really cool, man. Some of that shit's really cool, dude. We had one of these. I like that, I saw Guts he did like a rug that also had like this like fucking warlock thing in it. That was cool, man. I actually already did pass out my keyboard once, so I should probably go take a small nap. That sounds good, Chuck. Go do that, bud. I'll be here when you get back, buddy. You're good. You go do that, buddy. We're not going anywhere, dude. I'll look for some keys, and then if we can't find anything, I'll just cruise over to the beta. And then we'll chill over there for a little bit until Chuck comes back or whatever. My goal today is to hopefully try and do some more retail keys and see what's going on. And then if not, then just do as many beta keys as we can because we haven't been on beta as much. I want to work on the house a little bit too, but usually I try and like segment that out until like later in the evening so that we're just like, we've already done a bunch of keys. We're kind of just vibing. You know what I mean? I'm trying to remember though what fucking table I had right here. I feel like maybe it was that one that I put in the hallway. Because I don't think it was this. And I don't think it was this for that the coffin went on either. I feel like it was this that the coffin went on. I really should have taken a picture of that. I guess we go check the VODs at some point. Maybe it was this thing. Put this here for now. But it definitely doesn't look like there's a whole lot of keys going right now on retail. I'll be right back. Tee-hee. Hey, what the fuck? Night, Chalk. Later, bud. That dude has, like, not slept this whole week, man. Which, honestly, I understand. But he's gotten even less sleep than I fucking have. I honestly did not expect him to, like, even be here today. But the good thing is, I think he's actually been having a good time gearing that fucking character up, so that's been fun. That there. We'll fill this shit, actual shit at some point. I know this goes in here too. Who sleeps? Honestly, it's been so bad for me lately. Like, my brain genuinely feels fucking exhausted, man. I feel like I try and lay down to sleep and then I just, like, get, like, an hour and I wake up and get, like, an hour and then I wake up. And then I finally, I think, actually, like, fall asleep for real around, like, I don't know, like, noon or something. And that's why I'm like, fuck, I'm just fucked up. Jan sleeps pretty good. Yo, good job, Jan. I'm happy for you, man. Jan, you take anything for that, or you just feel like you sleep good, man? People have been telling me to try melatonin, but it makes me afraid. I don't want to take. I don't like taking shit for that kind of stuff. Big sleep enjoyer. I also love sleep. It's not that I don't like it. The problem is that lately it just hasn't liked me, apparently. I guess I'm the problem, dude. I think this is the fullest my vault has been since like week 1. I don't know. Remember the last time I activated any of these things? We'll wait to finish these with Chuck unless we get in some higher keys, but. No, just don't drink caffeine 3 hours for it. It's not that. I have restless legs. So I don't have necessarily an issue all the time falling asleep. I have a thing where I wake up because my legs. If you're familiar, it fucking sucks, dude. It's brutal. You asked me what I did. Oh, okay. I don't do it very often, but I do melatonin and ash. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. Oh, sorry, Jan. I thought you were telling me that, dude. You're good, Jan. You're good. No, what the fuck? You don't do that, Jan. Jan, you don't do that kind of shit, man. You don't do that kind of shit and you know it, dude. Come on, man. Good for you, bud. Good for you, dude. Yeah, dude, normally it hasn't always been an issue, but I don't know. I think it's just because I'm stressed about a bunch of shit, you know what I mean? I think it like ramps up with that shit. But it's all good. It happens, man. It happens, dude. I think it was this table. Because we have one there. And I think I was using this one in that room. But I do kind of like that there. So maybe we just need to buy another one. Also a full scented coffee made before I sleep. Always. Or energy drink or anything like that. Yeah, that does not affect me at all. That is not, and like, it fuck with my ability to fall asleep. Honestly, I think it helps sometimes. Up by our community, I don't know. What? Supposed to do it, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things. And it's just one of those things. There's like a lot of shit that I want to work on that I've been like thinking about, and some things I have been working on, some things I haven't been working on. You know, it just adds up, dude. It adds up, dude. There is like no keys. It might be fucking beta time, dude. I do want to try and find some more like actual points over here though. I'm a buyer. What the fuck? Getting carried in like 19 seems crazy, if that's true. Yo, Healy. My guy, thanks so much for that tier 1 for 8 months, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Very kind, very generous. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, one more month to get a new badge, bud. Thank you so much. Extremely kind. Just only got a chat. Welcome, Flash. What's up, dude? Yeah, we were kind of just vibing today, man. So thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hopefully that adds 8 minutes of sleep. Let's fucking go. Well, tomorrow I should hopefully get a little bit more sleep because I'm not streaming tomorrow. But me and K-Man Jam are going out of town for a birthday party, but that's not till like later in the day. But next week, next week I owe you guys like multiple 12-hour plus streams. So we'll either do both of them next week or we'll like split them up. But I owe you guys that, and we still need to do a community game night. So I would like to try and plan that for next week at some point, especially since the following week is the midnight pre-patch stuff. I know it's gonna be a little hectic on that. That'll be good. Good. Well, it's just for the day, but yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be good. Can't believe Chuck broke into my house and then fell asleep somewhere, man. I don't know what to do with this room right yet. I don't know what to do with this one quite yet. I was planning on doing this one similar to how I did that other room, but I don't think that's what I'm gonna do, so. I don't know what we'll do with this one. Because I kind of like that one down here is like the old room that we did. I kind of like this one being like that. What's that? What is that? Come on, bud. You can do it. What is that, man? Hey, bud. What's good, bud? What you got there, bud? Come on, you can do it. I believe in you, man. Yeah, you can do it. Here we go. Nope. Come on, dude. You can do it, buddy. Damn it. Not even close. Oh. Unlucky, I guess. We'll get him next time, champ. Just like that ghost team, dude. You'll get them next time. You know what I mean? Now you know their weakness. Now you know they're fucking ghosts, dude. Just go for their ankles or something, bud. I don't know. Just go for their ankles or something, bud. You get them next time, dude. You get them next time. There's something else I was looking for in here. I like the idea that person did with that little loft area. So maybe we do something like that again. That's cool. That's a fucking cat, clearly, in a banana costume, dude. What are you talking about right now? Clearly, that's a cat in a banana costume, dude. I noticed, though, that these These have some good boards, but these have some good boards too. Let me just do this. Put your nanners in the bagging area. Don't. Are you going through TSA or something? What the fuck are you talking about right now, man? Well, sadly, it's not looking great over here for keys. Wait, what's up? That's clearly a grocery store self-checkout. Don't think so. Don't think so, man. Did Westside lose mod again? Yeah, he did. Yeah. He was threatening to bring hell in here. He kept threatening to go to the fucking hell store and bring hell in here, so I just wasn't having any of that. I just was not having any of that. He knows what he goddamn did. He knows what he goddamn did. It's fine. What if we should just use those logs then instead? Yeah, I get fired once a month. What do you do again? 30 falls away from 2200. Thanks so much. Yeah, we're getting on our way. Hopefully, we'll see. Maybe hit 10k someday. What the fuck is happening right now? Oh god, I sent it to the fucking moon, dude. I sent it to the moon on accident, dude. Please call again. Interior narrow wall. We wish there was a search feature on this. What happened to you? I'm actually hoping to make an appointment next week. That's actually legitimately on my list of things to do. I found like a new like hairstyle place that I want to go try out and see what they're like over there. So we'll see. We shall see. It definitely needs a fucking trim, that's for sure. That's for sure, man. Oh, wait, not square. Narrow. Oh, there it is. Nope, not that one. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. Uh-uh. We'll find it. It's somewhere. Nope. Mm-mm. Well, shit. Maybe it's not. I'm gonna get French braid. Absolutely not. I don't even know how to fucking do that, dude. I don't even know how to do that, man. I'm trying to see if it's like anywhere. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Strange. Did I actually delete it then? Go on, say the word. I'm not going to. I'm not even gonna fucking try and say that word. The person who even told me what that even was Rizzo, and I still don't even think I got even close to how to say that shit. I'm gonna struggle to even say that stuff to the fucking hairstylist, and they're gonna be like, "What are you trying to say to me right now?" And I'll be like, "Pictures? Let's just do pictures. That makes sense. You'll understand that one." Because I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. No, I can't even come close to it. I don't know who Ball E is, dude. What I'm actually interested in is what their opinion will be on if I should do something like that, or if I should like do something a little different, or you know, a variance of that or something like that. Because I still want to put the blonde in there for sure. But it needs to be fucking, it needs to be trimmed up and like styled, dude. Because I feel like it's just chaos right now. Frosted tips. It's definitely not going to be frosted tips, dude. Come on, man. That's easy to say. That's true. Yeah, that is easier to say. Why are you doing this to me, man? What did I do? Okay, so they did. Let's see. They did these. They flipped them. It looks like. There was an 18 floodgate in there that I applied for. I don't know if we're gonna get into it though. I don't need to know any other words than Gert, Colt, Affliction, and Late. Not true, dude. I know another word. Fucking banned. How's that feel, dude? Have a good night, mods. Go ahead and just send him to the Shadow Realm. He'll be fine. Chuck's asleep. He'll already do it. I know that one. How's that feel, bud? Got his ass. Yep. Thanks, Brown Bear. Appreciate it. Good job. Brown Bear takes the shots no matter what. Brown Bear is one of those, like, ask questions later kind of guys. I love that shit. Hey, bud. He knows what he did. He'll be fine. Alright, you can unban him. You're good. He can unban now. He knows what he did, man. I mean, he does know what he did. It's fine. He'll be alright. He's aware. He knows goddamn well what's gonna happen when talking to me like that. The hell did I do, man? It's not looking great over here for keys, man. Which bums me out because I really want to get these last two, but maybe that's going to be a pre-patch problem. You know, living guy, what is just, yeah, what the hell is that guy's problem, man? I give that guy a place to hang out. It's cozy and nice. And all he does is just just attacks me, dude. We could try and run our halls, but I swear to God, last time I fucking queued this key, nothing, man. Nothing, dude. Not really sure how I feel about this yet. We'll see. We'll see. Nope. Let me into that floodgate, man. Hey, now I was defending you, and you have to say, wait, you had to say complicated hair words? Okay, well, hold on. Yeah, those are complicated hair words. I don't know. Chat had to explain to me what that even is, man. But it is what I want, so. The best part is if I actually do get that, then I won't be able to even explain what it is. You know what I'm saying? That'll be my favorite part. It's like, oh, I don't even know how to say the word. I don't even know how to say the word of that. That'll literally be the best part. hard to say wolf cut. The hell does that mean? Yeah, what the hell is a wolf cut, dude? Is this a D's nuts joke? My hair? Let me just call Tina and get her to say it. No, I'll just have K-Man Jam say it. She can say it. It's an ombre bleach from the bottom. Oh, yeah, there you go. That makes sense. I can do chat. Why? Why? Well, we don't need any more Crows of Judgment in here, man. Okay? The goddamn Crows of Judgment are getting like the goddamn rioters, dude. There's too many Crows of Judgment in here. Too many fucking Crows of Judgment in here, dude. Should have that seam tucked into that, though. Ooh, that is barely sticking out. It's like right on that edge. Just remember, no, fuck that. What the hell? Man, I can't remember what the K in JFK was. Nobody knows. Nobody knows, dude. Nope, nobody knows that, Jan. What the hell just happened to Jan in the chat? The hell does that mean, dude? I'll keep messing with that. I'm trying to decide if I just want to log over to the beta and see what's going on over there, though. But I really want to do a fucking floodgate, man. I can't believe we have not gotten this fucking key. That thing is driving me nuts. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, I forgot I'll have that on. Nobody gets to see that. Nobody gets to see that, man. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I actually will leave it on. I don't care. Worst warlock in a. I'm gonna fucking ban Scarlet too. What the hell is this shit? Hey, guys, I'm not fucking doing that. Declined. What the hell's wrong with you guys? What the fuck am I getting attacked for, dude? Please don't ban me. I'm sorry. That got auto-modded, by the way. That literally got auto-modded. How's that feel? I actually have no idea. I have no idea. Did you get more used to using Glare Before Harvest last night on the beta? No. No, but it's like, you know that thing where you just like keep reminding yourself over and over, like as you're doing things until it eventually becomes just like natural? That's exactly what that's gotten to now for me. Where I feel like I just constantly have to remind myself right before we go into it to just do that. Granted, eventually it'll become, you know, normal and second nature, and you'll just do it. But I think the big difficulty is going from retail to beta and then back from retail back to beta, because the rotation keeps changing in that like little manner right there. It's very strange, man. Wish we could change the frame of that one. I can't wait till we actually get some more paintings, man. All right, chat. We got into a floodgate, man, so let's go give it a shot, dudes. Let's go give it a shot, dudes. One more rugs. I also would like more rugs. Yeah, true. Thanks, Jan. Appreciate it. Well, now Jan has something against you. Good. I swear Automon has something against me because I'm British. That's not true. That's not true. Hold on. Automon does not care where you're from, okay? Automon will just, it hates everybody equally.
Some defenders.
I haven't done nothing to you. Pick my beans back then? No, absolutely not. You could pick a different name if you like. Don't cafe special me like that. You could pick a different name if you'd like.
Has many lucky doos.
Rude.
Like
Best Warlock NA. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll do the original one. I'm just fucking with you. You almost got banned for that joke, by the way. That didn't work. Pick Warlock for Jesus. I'd take Warlock Jesus. I'll take that. But I think it's just because of the hair. You know what I mean? It's just because of the hair, dude. All right, chat. It is an 18 floodgate, man. Do this real fast. Drop these guys. I'm actually going to take Drain. I've been going back and forth on Drain in this key, man. This guy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, chat. Let's give it a shot, dudes. Let's give it a shot, man. Oops, I didn't make any cookies.
5, 4.
If Mods want to throw a prediction, go for it.
2, 1.
It's an 18 floodgate. We've been trying to do this key. I don't even know how many times now, man. We've done 18 floodgates so many fucking times at this point. So many times, dude. Fuck, we've done multiple 19 floodgates and missed those too. Yeah. Check W, I guess. It's gonna be a little late on that one. Please make it stop. Please make it stop. It's fine, I guess. I wasn't trying to do anything. It's like every fucking defensive I had trying to get our setup off right there, dude. Brutal. That was absolutely brutal. Oh, we have the wrong trinket on. I knew there was something I was missing. I knew there was something, man. Because I did raid yesterday with Chuck and I kept switching our trinkets over and over again. Oh, Jesus would banish the shit out of some demons. Hell yeah, dude. Clap them right back. Going from 10 million HP more than like 2 every night. I think time you used to. Yeah, it's just numbers. It's not a big deal. All the numbers are just changing. It's just numbers. I don't think I ever like look at the numbers that much. You know what I mean? I just look at the percentages. It's fine. Makes it a lot easier. Oh my God, dude. I will agree though, the numbers, like when Chuck was talking about the other day, like the numbers sound fucking made up now. Like we're at that point where it's kind of like you're playing fucking Diablo. I was like, yeah, the fucking boss has like 14 billion health, man. Like, okay, at that point, does it fucking get the fuck? I didn't have Wither on him. Rude. Rude? Still really sketched that we did that pull second, but good job. I'm glad somebody got those boxes. Only would do seed first there, but I was waiting for those little crab guys to get here early. I think I don't have agony on him. Dude, sometimes it feels like we drain for an eternity and it still doesn't put 4 stacks of Shadow Embrace on that target. Let's go, dude. That Architect got melted, man. Although we've played so much beta recently that I feel like, and I actually doesn't even seem like it's been as much as we played in the past, but every time I put Agony out, I feel like there's gonna be 2. Every time, dude. Work on that other pack over there.
Stay right where you are.
Okay. That felt really awkward. My god, dude. Fucking good luck. Good luck doing anything in this fucking setup. Jesus. Like we're off right now. This guy. Man, that was fucking brutal for us. Holy fuck, dude. It felt like every time we tried to plant our feet, just absolutely not. Every time.
To the firing range.
It's playtime. Playtime.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Didn't get our Southern Embrace on Bront, but I'm not really stressed about it right now, honestly. Just take this one, it's fine. It was a double right there, but it's all good.
Boss.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Oh.
My henchmen will dispose of you. Boom!
Nothing happened, dude. Everything's fine.
Pow! Kapow!
So they on for that fucking double, I guess.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Okay. Nice. Almost screwed that a little too much. Almost.
Slow down and enjoy this. Yes, yes, yes.
Go give it to me again. There's a fucking quad right there. Oh, I'm lucky,
I'll
dude.
get him, boss.
That was so easy right there.
My henchmen
No,
are waiting
dude.
for you.
I was trying to fucking thread the needle over there, man. Oh, that's fucking brutal. That's actually so depressing. I like barely moved right into that. Don't SMH that. Don't SMH that, dude.
Boom!
That's so tragic. That is so tragic, dude. How did our other guy die?
Yes, yes, yes!
Shrapnel? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Stand still. I ain't done.
Slow down and enjoy.
Oh, that's the same thing we died to. Okay, I was like, how much did that fucking hit for? For some reason, I thought it wasn't the bomb went off, because I remember he cleared up. I thought it looked like he cleared a bomb, but I think somebody else cleared it. He died the same thing I died to. Unlucky, dude. I actually don't hate this dungeon. I'm just playing bad right now. That's a little brutal. That's a little brutal, man.
I'll get him, boss.
I'm sad I forgot to change my trinket.
I did.
It'll help later, but we're definitely losing some damage.
Boss.
Whoa! Bronze bolt.
Okay, you got it. I don't like that weapon stays for so long after that. Actual fucking nightmare mode right now. Have aggro on this demolish. Okay. I always want to call them demolishers, dude. I don't know why. I can't really tell if I was in that or not. Just gonna assume that I was. Little spooky scary. I feel like our damage is very awkward right now.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
We're gonna be just slightly off from this.
Tango. Get 'em, kids.
You don't hit that.
Big. Time to tango.
Dude, how many more fucking lines are gonna go on me, dude? Okay, I guess yeah. The answer is yes. Just all of them, dude.
Disgraceful! Time to tango!
That's unfortunate.
Filthy! Time to
Yo, the boss
tango!
lost everything because I moved it? No.
That does it! Mama's mad!
This.
Time to tango!
Oh my god, dude. That's so scuffed. I spent one too many shards there and like scuffed that out so bad.
Disgraceful! That's the end of that!
Dog. We are playing so bad right now. I tried to fucking teleport that.
Time to tango!
That's so fucking tragic. I think that guy res me and then died.
Disgraceful!
That is unfortunate, man. That is definitely a GG's right there.
Tango! Get 'em, kids!
You're like slightly behind on these guys too.
Filthy! Make mama time to tango!
We've been in this immune phase for so long. That feels fucking brutal, dude.
Get 'em, kids!
Yeah, it's definitely a reset.
Mama's mad!
Or just GG's. Whatever they want to do. It's all good. I'm so sad we died on first boss too, man. Like, I feel like something just have some keys where you're just like, I guess I am just bad? I don't know.
Tango! Make mama proud!
I guess fucking chat was right, dude.
Filthy!
I don't know where they expect me to go with that, man. People are like standing like all around that shit. Where am I gonna fucking go with that?
Time to tango!
That's my kick. Oh, no. To the moon?
Mama proud!
Lucky.
Time to tango!
Yeah, our shield's coming back up soon here. We are very much behind. Should rock before that.
Get 'em, kids! Disgraceful!
That agony fall at the boss.
Time to tango!
Nope.
That does it! Mama's mad!
We're just gonna barely miss this.
Time to
I have to hand out all these. Although ideally I don't think we want this shield to even go off, so we've been on this fight for too long anyways.
make mama proud! Time to tango!
Just rude, man.
Disgraceful!
That's so fucking sad. That's so sad, dude. Oh, God. And then that guy died, too.
Your survival.
Wow.
wasn't
Unlucky, dude.
necessary.
I just see it in the bricks. It does happen a lot. Chat's never right. Chat told me I was the worst warlock in North America, dude. What do you mean? You know, it's super early night as I need to try and catch him on sleep. Me too, buddy. I also need to catch him on sleep. Literally, I'm gonna, bud. Take it easy, man. Have a great rest of your weekend. I won't see you until Tuesday, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, bud. Have a great night, man. Hope you're doing well, dude.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Unlucky, man. Sag. Same time, same place. We're not gonna be here tomorrow, dude. We're not gonna be here tomorrow. I'm not gonna be here. You guys can enjoy some offline chat if you want, though. Exclude party chat. I think we're going again. Okay, we put the right trinket on. We don't die to dumb shit. And we switch off of fucking drain. Because it's just too much fucking movement in this key right now. Later, Rizzo. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, my guy. Tucks all around. Have a great rest of your weekend, dude. Appreciate you. The uptime on that is crack, though. Okay. This. I don't know what stats he has. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
5,
All right, Charles, give it a shot, dudes.
4, 3.
We go again, man. We go again.
1.
There's no stream tomorrow, Jan. I gotta go out of town. I'm sorry, dude. I have to go out of town tomorrow. I'm sorry, Jan.
4.
I passed it along to Arson Corporate. They got the message.
1.
I told them there was a thing that came up. And I know you're all like Matrix in with Arson Corporate, dude. I'm sorry. Hey, Bean. I can't really see anything. Thank you. But you were doing great. You were doing great, Bean. Excuse me? Excuse me, miss? Like I didn't have Wither on him again? Excuse me, miss? Definitely an interesting way of going about that pull. It seems safer in terms of the gather. That pull is still just so fucking scary, man. Yes, me. It's not time for Gert yet, miss. It's gonna have agony on him. I don't know where our crescendos are at. I don't have Wither on them, it looks like. Should have waited a second for that. So I get a Wither on this thing. Move this back over. I like that they've been grabbing it so I can drop cookies right there. It makes it so much easier. I can grab the first one, no problem. Okay, that's just rude, man. A push key in 2026. Yeah, it's the first push key of 2026, dude. Dude, I'll get points at any point. I don't give a shit. Even in pre-patch, I'm still gonna be looking for points, dude. That's the best part. What do you mean? I just want to do keys. I know Westside, you quit pushing keys like 6 months ago, but it's all good, man. Some of us still like keys, dude. You know? Got his ass, by the way.
Well, well, what have we here?
You guys stay right where you are.
I got tired of being top dude. Got tired of playing the bottom, dude. That's crazy. But you weren't even playing a hunter. What are you talking about, man? Or Ellie Shaman, for that matter. Say that. Try to get house. I wish we'd pull some funnel mobs into this pack, but honestly, it seems like those alligators just cause too many problems every time. Alligators, crocodiles, basilisks, whatever the fuck they are.
Firing range.
It's playtime! Playtime!
Boom! Oh, pow! Kapow!
Nice.
I'll get him, boss!
Boom!
Nice. Really good.
Slow down and enjoy this. Yes, yes, yes!
Yo, that cluster right there, man. Look at that cluster.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Boom!
I should have had him try to go there. That'd have been an insane line. I got like 5 with 1 charge.
Slow down and enjoy this. Yes, yes, yes!
I'll get him, boss!
Oh my god, dude.
Down and enjoy this.
People are scared with these charges, dude.
Boom!
Stand still. I ain't done with
Slow down and enjoy this.
There's a big old cluster over here, though. Ow. Trying to move around so much there. That was brutal. Nice job, dudes. It's only 26 when y'all kiss and make up. No, Westside's ego can't fit inside keys anymore, so we can't play together. Unbelievable hit rate out of that guy. I agree. Yeah. Bernstein Beanto. Doing keys with Chucks for a night. Yeah, he went and took a little nap. But we need 4 more keys for him to get his. We need 4 more 12s to get his vault filled. Who the fuck are you calling? Who's Brunster? What the hell is that? The fuck does that mean? Oh, gamer down. Happens. We've all been there, bud. Should have not grid that as much there. Go to this guy. Try and catch some of those. Rude. That pull is so sketchy, dude. Sounds good. Thank you. What's up? Yeah, Chuck taking a nap. Chuck, I was genuinely surprised Chuck even logged in today, but yeah, he says taking a little nap. If we can make those 13s. Dude, Chuck pumps now, so yeah, we could. He's like 700 eye level, dude. He rips. He got his Forge Master trinket, or Forge Over trinket, whatever the fuck it's called. Forge Master. Perfect timings on this right now.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tango. Filthy.
We don't have to move as much though. That feels so good.
Go. Filthy. Get 'em, kids. Time to tango.
Move us over to this guy.
Disgraceful.
Ooh, we got hit by that.
That does it. Mama's mad.
We did that seed too early.
Time to tango.
Oops, wrong way. won't happen. Everything's fine. Yo, beat the barrier too. Let's fucking go, gamers.
That does it! Mama's
I was a
mad!
little late on that one. Yeah, we're gonna save that one shard there. Almost overspent.
Time to tango! Filthy!
I did not like that. I felt fucking absolutely trapped in that corner over there.
Get 'em, kids! Time to tango!
Where are we going? We probably could have caught those just barely with Vile Taint, but
Disgraceful!
I didn't want to lose them.
Time to tango! Make mama proud! That does it! Mama's mad!
Let our shot in the wrist fall there from all the movement and stuff. We didn't have any Nightfall procs. Feels bad. I sent our ones because we had him in that burn. I just didn't expect us to need to add damage anyways. Fuck it.
Time to tango!
Yo, a Beckendorf. What the hell? Oh my god, thanks for the prime for 10 months, man. Appreciate it. Very kind. Very generous. I don't know. Who is it? Is it a knock knock joke or something? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Actually got it. Welcome to Affliction. What's up, buddy? What's good, dude? Yo, I feel like we kind of ripped that one. Our ad damage was actually like way lower than it is normally, but I think it's because we just kind of slammed the boss a little bit. That was fun.
Do you ever
Yo,
like wake up
Beckendorf.
or do,
That's
like,
a
do
5,
something
buddy.
and it's like, what the fuck is going on?
The fuck is going on, dude? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Extremely kind. Chad, if you got to gift us up, say thanks or else, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Very kind, very generous. Thank you. Thank you. On our way back up. To keep. Thanks for keeping us above 500, by the way. Thanks, dude. We were getting close there. It was getting a little scary, man. Thanks, buddy. Just outside of the E-flow. Feels bad. Thanks so much. Appreciate it, bud. Happy 26. Who are you talking to like this, man? I like mining and killing bugs. I like mining and killing bugs and digging holes. I've never played that game. Sorry, man. I've never played that one, dude. Of course not. What? I play all kinds of games, dude. I just haven't played that one, man. Uh-huh. Thanks, Jan. You know. Wasted my kick. That was a lot of heals that just went off there. Oops. Definitely not the cleanest that pull can go. But you know what? Wasn't bad. Just purge that garbage is fine. Just hand dot all these because they're too far apart anyways. Spooky scary, dude. Let's get it. That's my kick there. That is such a fucking sketchy pull right there. I overlap my kick again, man. On a different CC. Dodging a literal minefield, it's fine. I didn't have Wither on him. That's unlucky. Rock this one. If we need to. My pet's dead somehow? We have coil here. Healer's kind of gaming right now, though. Oh, I don't think I needed to burn that dark back there. Maybe we did. That was kind of sketchy because we popped our trinket on that overlap right there. And our trinket fucking does damn to us. I've died to that trinket before. Okay, we have coil here. We're gonna be like just shy of Lockrock here, but we can dark pack this. We didn't big rock that. Oh my god, dude. That's too bad though. Our yeah, 6 divers in the swamp is psycho. That's fucking crazy. But I think we fucking needed it, considering our shaman died right there, because we are behind right now. Rude. Yo, Hamask! Thanks for the prime for 20 months, bud. Appreciate it, man. Extremely kind, dude. Thanks, buddy. Chat. Only got welcome, Fly Flight. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Dude, I've had a couple like really good kicks, I feel like, this key, and then I've had a few kicks that were just terrible, man. Just overlapping like crazy. Not sure I didn't die there. Good grip. Okay, so if we're skipping, we'll see. If we're skipping those two big guys there, then we have to gate that pull. I don't know if that was me pulling those. If that was, I'm so sorry. I don't think I was even really close enough to those guys. Oh, we're not. It's gonna be close. Oh my god, I thought this guy was fucking had like 1% health the whole time, dude. Did everybody switch their damn off him or something? How did he not have Wither on him? Okay. This is gonna be kind of scary.
Soon I shall have the power I require!
I don't have any B-reses. Unlucky? This might still be timeable, but it's gonna be really close. We have Lust, and we have like 4 minutes. Like, it's gonna be really close. I don't know, man. We'll see.
Question me? Face annihilation! It's working! It's working!
We're like just shy of this fucking loss, too. I feel so bad, dude. So they got cooldowns for it.
Try and die! Gigas!
Super Shaman did.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
I hate that we were so far away there, man.
Try and die!
Feels so bad.
Gigas!
Trying to get our setup off there and being so far away. I shouldn't have gone for such a far one.
It's working! It's working!
Oh my god. Monka shake, dude. Oh, that's tragic.
Try and die! Gigas! You dare pit your wits against mine? Fry and die! Gigaza!
I think I lock rocked a little too early there. We have nothing for this.
Working! It's working!
Just live inside the E-flow and pray, dude.
Fry and die! Gigaza!
I might die here. I have nothing. Just believing in the healer right now. Yeah, that's actually huge. I had literally nothing. Extremely unfortunate. Okay, we have 2 cycling back right now.
Fry and die!
Maybe. Maybe it's gonna be close,
No
man.
one can
Tank's
stop
dead.
me. Gigaza!
If Tank didn't die there, we actually survive. We actually might time if Tank doesn't die there.
Power. The superior mind wins.
That's tragic, dude. That's so sad, dude. So many 18 floodgates just like this. So many, dude. Wait, what happened? Need to pump. Dude, I think we actually timed that there without that. Oh, the tank got knocked by Gigazap into a puddle and got stunned and died.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Unlucky, dude. Unlucky, man. I'm actually surprised with how close we were, considering we had, at that point, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deaths. Definitely brutal, man. Definitely brutal. Crazy. That key is just so fucking like just toxic sometimes, it feels like. The guy wants to go again, so I mean, fuck it, whatever, go again. Got a fucking headache right now, man. I need to go take something. I'm trying to understand. He said
We've got
the tank said
incursion, and we need some
sprinting
defenders.
over with his puddle and
I
yoinks
know
it for the
you're good
kick.
at this.
So I don't know exactly what he was referring to. Did he think that somebody stole his puddle or something?
I have many wares.
Our 400 milligram ibuprofen, 2,000 milligrams of Tylenol, a coffee to the dome. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't have ibuprofen in the house. I have some Tylenol though. I'm probably gonna go take that. I'll be back real quick. BRB real quick, dudes. Nobody riot. Chill out. I'm gonna grab something to fucking beat this fucking headache up. Hold on, be back. All right, we back. Sorry, chat. To be fair, that amount of time I was like 2 pills. Yeah, I think I usually take like 1,000. I think I have like 500. It was just like 500 milligrams. All right. Well, we go again. Well, I mean, I'm down to try this a few times. I feel like this is what happens with this fucking key, man. We just get trapped in these floodgates for hours. Brutal sometimes, man. I gotta make some more food over here. I think the build was fine. I think we were all right. Mustang so treats. I got you, bud. I mean, I got you, Bean. Here's this one. There you go. I'll refill this whole bag. I gotta get my container back. Is what I gotta do. Look at me. Good job. Great work, Bean. We'll do Gert in a little bit, okay? We'll do it in a little bit here. It's right around that time. Probably after this key. All right. Let's go again, dudes.
5,
Let's go again. Yo,
4,
chat, if you guys want to put some beans
3.
in, go for it, man. Boom. Throw this one up. Boom. If you want to put beans in, go for it. You should randomize
5,
talents for this one. No, thank
4,
you. I need points for the.
3,
God damn it.
2, 1.
Dude, we did that random talent run. We did one of them. I'll do another one. That was brutal, man. That was brutal. At least that build was brutal. Dude, stop immediately going for me on that every time. Easy claps. Let's go, dudes. Nice. That one felt a little worse than last time. It just took me so long to get that set above. So. So now I'm gonna fucking waste my kick like that. That's not good. Oh my god.
Your
No.
survival wasn't necessary.
I was trying. That was through Dark Pact, man. There's fucking dynamite into that shit. That was fucking brutal. I was trying to hit Lockrock, we were just slightly too late. That's gonna fuck up our timings really bad here. My own fault too. It was my own fault too. I can't wait for next expansion when that shit just doesn't like giga target the same people over and over again. More of that, please. Oh, I'm gonna die. I was trying to stay with the E-flow, but we got fucking rooted into the windup. That was a terrible pull for me. Holy shit, that was bad. I don't get beans on yes, now make... Oh my god, dude. Remember's been waiting for us to play jeans or no jeans, man. We should probably play that shit soon. throwing down those kind of beans, man. Holy fuck. Architect got melted again, good. You love to see it.
Well, well, what have we here?
Dude, that guy immediately dynamite on me into
Right where you are.
right into the other one too. What the fuck is that guy's problem, man? My god, dude. I don't even know if I got hit by that beam, but it's just so many things targeting me. It's crazy. Just capped on shards for eternity there. Oh, that might kick on that one. Dude, I don't understand how some of these guys are just not getting Wither on them. But it's making me very sad. This will be the one we time. This has been my worst one so far. This will be the one.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime. Playtime.
Boom! Yes, yes, yes!
I'll get him, boss.
Boom!
Scary, dude. Nice.
Boom! Oh, pow! Kapow!
Stand still.
Interesting
I
choice.
ain't done with you.
Boom!
Only
Dog.
the strong
What?
survive.
That guy, that's insane, dude. That was crazy, man. That guy fucking pinned me into the corner, man. What the fuck was that?
Boom!
That is actually toxic as fuck. Where the fuck did you want me to go? Maybe we could have teleported in time.
Pow!
Jesus Christ. I love that we're the only two deaths so far. I'm telling you, this will be the one, man.
I'll get him, boss.
This will be the one.
Boom!
People are fucking... Some of these people are scary as shit with these charges, dude. Oh my god, dude.
Slow down and enjoy this.
We fucked up our timing so bad, too.
Yes, yes, yes!
Good cluster there.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Boom!
eaten. Okay. I guess we send these ones.
My henchmen will dispose of you. Boom!
Not off to a great start.
Yes, yes, yes!
I'll get him, boss.
Slow down and enjoy this.
We had to resolve. We're gonna be alright. But that was fucking scary. Oh my god, dude.
Like you said. Boss.
Dun, 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 dun. Brumber, I'm not gonna count that one. Luckily, nobody bet against you. I'm gonna give you your beans back. But holy shit, I would have felt so bad if we just killed that boss to just reset that key. You just lost all your beans right there, man. Unlucky, bud. Unlucky. Throw him in the void. No. Brumber's beans. Okay, I think this detail name is cursing us. We need a new details name, dude. We need a new one. That one was fucking cursing us up, I'm pretty sure, dude. You talking about Chode Bonker? You're trying to get me to change my name to that? It's time to bring it out. All right, that's what you want, man. Easy 18. Yo, if we time the 18 with Chode Bonker as details name, maybe that is the way, dude. Maybe that is the way. What's up? Oh, I don't know what that is. I redeemed it and you took it from John. I didn't even see that one. That's my bad, dude. You can't call him that, dude. You can't call him that.
4, 3, 2.
All right, I'll make sure to change it. What did you have a Janet? How do I even say that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're rocks? Oh. I thought it was Genesis for a second there, like the band. Closer. A little bit better. Little bit better. I'm so afraid of that dynamite overlap now. Don't have agony on him. Sedge. Overlap my kick. Get me the fuck out of there. Nice job. Crazy, dude. It's a rock joke? I definitely would not get the rock joke. I'm sorry, dude. My mom probably would, though. I don't know if we're gonna beat this one. Oh, we got it. We got it. Barely. Hey, what's going on? Oh, thank you so much. You did great. I gave Bean a cap today, and Bean loves like those little plastic caps that you might find like on different like little spray bottles and stuff like that. She loves those, and she treats them like they're like her kills, and so she'll bring them to me. She'll pick them up and bring them to me, and then she'll yell at me until I say thanks. So. Thanks, Bean. Appreciate that. Great job.
Well, well, what have we here?
You guys stay right where you are.
Okay, I don't know what about 20. They bring dead animals. Bean's amazing predator. She's the best, yeah. She's top 10. Number 1. But I love it. And she loves playing with them. She'll like take them into like the bathtub or into the shower and just like chase them around the shower. You okay? Great job, Bean. And if she loses it, it becomes a problem. And she gets really sad. I gotta look for lizard and water bugs in my front bedroom door. That means they loved you. They're bringing you their kills, man.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime! Playtime!
Boom!
Yeah, Bean?
Yes, yes, yes!
I'll get him, boss!
Boom!
I'm not convinced the shaman's not trying to kill me. I'm gonna be honest. Sure. Bean's having a great time right now. Just playing with that cap. I can hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
doing great, Bean. Nice job. We're a little late to this.
I'll get him, boss.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Easy. Easy claps, dude.
Slow down and enjoy this. Oh, pow! Kapow!
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Slow down and enjoy this.
That was so fucking scary. I feel like there was nowhere to go, dude. That genuinely felt like there was nowhere to go for a second there. And I just teleported hoping that we wouldn't land it, like there wouldn't be a bomb there. Or a circle. So scary.
Like you said.
It was a threat, yeah. They're telling you can be next. Yeah, look what I did, dude. It was hardcore. Oh my god. Yeah, I think cats are like, aren't they responsible for like more eradications of entire populations than like any other animal? They do be good at that. Oh my god. I didn't do anything.
I simply wish you
I literally didn't even touch those mobs, man. I literally dotted something near it and I think it fucking got aggro. Okay, well. I got fucking trick shotted and sniped at the same time. In the same fucking global. It's going great, dude. It's going so good. I've gotten to actually get there twice now and then die immediately. That's fucking wild, dude. Oh. That's so depressing. This means that our cooldowns are going to be completely fucked for Mother now. I hate that I'm the only deaths in this gear right now. That's how I know we're gonna time this fucking thing. You already fucking know, dude. Yes, me? Dude, our cooldowns were so perfect in the last few times we run this gate. And now they're just gonna be... It's gonna be so fucking awkward on this boss. Yeah, we're gonna be like 30 seconds on Dark Lair when going to this. We're gonna like, we're basically just gonna lose all of Lust. Told you. That's so fucking brutal, dude.
Get 'em, kids! Disgraceful! Time to tangle! Make Mama proud!
That's so sad. Well, we'll do the best we can, I guess.
Tangle!
Do the best we can, I guess, dude.
Get 'em! Filthy! That does it! Mama's
So sad. I'm gonna complain about this entire fight. Oh, that's why I keep cats indoors and kill off all the bird species. Yeah, they've killed off a lot of bird species, yeah. For fun. Some of them just hunt for fun. They don't even care. But it's okay, because cats are the fucking best.
tangle!
Sorry, birds.
Filthy!
This fight is feeling extremely scuffed right now.
Tangle.
What's that?
Disgraceful! Time to tangle! Get 'em, kids! That does it! Mama's mad!
Interesting that our 2 minutes came back right there.
Time to tangle! Make Mama proud! Filthy!
Dude, we had such a good mama fight last time, too.
Time to tangle!
Like, not only were our timings, like, perfect, but that we got, like, very little mechanics during our burns, which is really good. And onto this fucking shit show.
Disgraceful! Time to tangle! That does it! Mama's mad!
Hold it right there, pal. I'm using Lumithar's Living Silk Savior Defensives. I like that.
I'm not really mad.
Oh god, that was so fucking sad.
Disappointed.
Ugh, god, dude. Besides humans, they hold the record. I'm sure they do. They're gonna have a city controlled by cats like Venice, no birds. I didn't say that's exactly how it should be, but yeah, that's okay. Cats run the world anyways. It's fine.
I simply wish you had lasted a
I
little
pushed
longer.
every button I had except for Mortal Coil. We probably live with Coil. Maybe. Thanks, then. Unlucky, dude. That's crazy. Don't know if I've ever lost that key there. Interesting. Unlucky, dude. Honestly, I'm okay. Let's go again, because holy fuck, that was scuff for me. That felt so bad. We were doing all right up until that fucking pull right after
We've
first
got
boss, and then I was
no
just sad.
incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
We go again, dude. Dude, maybe Chudbonker's curse though, because that was like our worst one. I think I have to do the rock joke now. Dude, look how many fucking melees I ate though. Holy shit, dude. So many melees. 10 million, 9 million, then another 10 million, then another 10 million, then a snipe, and then fucking like a 9 million or something, like 4 million. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit. I survived so many melees, dude. I was the tank. I guess we go again, dude. We go again, man. God damn. Between this and fucking Priory, dude, the amount of these keys that we have run this season is crazy. Do Lex have an AoE drain life midnight? No. You don't have an AoE drain life. Dark Harvest heals you for 50% of the damage it does, and Dark Harvest hits really fucking hard. So it's kind of like an AoE drain life. Except it does a bunch of fucking damage. Scoop. All right, shots, give it a shot, dudes.
5,
We go.
I
Three,
have many
Again.
lucky do's to
One.
you like.
I know, Bean. You've been waiting for Gert very patiently, but we've kind of just been ripping these keys. You having fun with your cap in there,
5,
though?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I would say our tankiness and our healing and stuff like that is definitely better at midnight. Not only is our drain just straight up stronger, but Dark Harvest doing like 50% of like the damage it does as healing to us is big, and we can do it way more frequently, so. Big yawn. See? I know. The double fucking cloak proc there is scary as shit. Let's see what's happening with those withers. Barely caught that in time. The moon. I don't want to die. Hey, Bean. Hopefully one of those guys, because they're here. Just have to get this on the run back. It's nice that when we're in groups like this, that we have people that are helping blast the fucking scaffolding, because a lot of times we have to start the setup on this pull, and it's just fucking brutal sometimes, man. To try and swap off that scaffolding. It's easier to do our setup on the architect, and then the scaffolding just dies like right there. It's perfect. We're doing damn to the scaffolding, but very low. Let's go. Let's see, we got him on. It's good, dude. We've been in fucking Floodgate for the last, I don't know, hour or so, probably. Maybe a little bit longer than that. We almost timed the fucking one of them, and then it just unlucky. Had like 5 deaths too.
Well, what have we here?
You guys stay right where you are.
He's fucking brutal though. The saddest thing, dude, we've almost timed so many of these keys. Like, the amount of 18 floodgates I've had that get lost on either the 2 dudes right before last boss trying to skip, the last boss, or somewhere in that area is so many, man. It's so many. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy, bud. Agony on him. There you wave fall. Ow, dude, what the fuck?
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime. Playtime.
Boom!
Just barely missed that fucking guy.
Kapow!
That's actually really sad.
I'll get him, boss.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Oh, stop fucking shooting me, guy.
Pow! Kapow!
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Barely almost didn't catch that. Did not mean to move the haunt over there like that.
I'll get him, boss.
That was so fucking scary. That was so scary, man.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Yeah, we can send these ones here. Definitely send those.
Stand still. I ain't done.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Definitely a bit awkward for us, man. Missing that soul rat at the very beginning, brutal. And way too much movement.
Like you said, boss.
Okay, I got it. Girl just fucking took off, dude. The fuck? Need somebody grab those boxes. We're good. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're doing alright. I have a fucking headache. I took some Tylenol, but it's gotten a little bit better. That was fucking me up for a little bit. What's up, dude? I think Priory. I think Flood. I mean, Priory and Flood I've just been existing in for this last half of the season for a while, dude. Priory's super tough, though. Personally, I'd rather be in Priory right now, but, you know, it's all good. We're gonna miss these because we had to move. What do I think of that trick shot? God, dude, we actually got to do damage on that pole instead of getting melee. That's crazy. I was like, that boss patrol is really wild there. Still gonna be a little awkward here. Yes. Another agony on him over there. Dude, if we don't have our cooldowns like on pull here, it is so fucking awkward, man. There's this like really, really awkward moment where we have to have it. If not, then it's just, it gets really, really weird.
Make Mama proud. That does it. Mama's mad.
Okay. Ow. Fuck. We did not generate a single shard right there.
Time to tango.
Brutal.
Disgraceful.
Yeah, we are in a bad fucking spot right now. Where the fuck are we going?
Time to tango.
We're like fucking pinned in a corner over here, man.
Filthy. Time to tango. Make Mama proud.
That was really bad. What the fuck was that?
Disgraceful.
Should have moved the haunt to this guy. That was a mistake.
Time to tango.
That was a mistake.
That does it. Mama's mad.
Should have resolved early there. Resolved Iron Bark too. I graded that resolve too much. Sorry, friend. I hate that those spawn so far away.
Time to tango. Get 'em, kids. Disgraceful. Time to tango. Make Mama proud. Filthy.
Fucking omega sketchy.
Time to tango.
This thing has so much fucking health. I moved all the dots to it, man. Trying to even it out a little bit.
That does it. Mama's mad.
We probably should have sent those ones right there. Because by the time we do the gather here, our twos are going to be back. And we just lost a set of ones there because of that. But that was a mistake. Definitely an awkward boss for us, man.
Filthy.
Oh my god, we ran back into it. Yeah, that was super awkward. You think Priory is the hardest or you think Flood is the hardest? I think Priory is harder, personally. But... I definitely think Floodgate's fucking rough. Trying to get that setup right there felt fucking impossible. Resolve too low. I resolved way too low. And our fucking Violin almost went on the fucking ceiling up there, dude. Skybox. Super sketchy. Our healer was saying that's like the hardest pull for Resto Druids, and I'm like, fuck, man, I don't know if I've run this queue with a whole lot of Resto Druids, but I've never felt so afraid on that pull, which is really weird. Like, I believe you. I think this healer is good. I've never felt so afraid. That's almost bad. It was too early. Oh, my pet's stuck somewhere. Oh, that my kick feels bad. More purges. Not that one. It's gonna have wither on him. It's been happening a lot today, man. That's been happening a lot, dude. Alright, and now the fucking psycho pull. I actually think this pull is fucking psycho. Six divers by themselves is fucking scary. Six divers into Swamp Face is actually really fucking scary. Insanely good bait. Can't believe that harpoon went off. Did not mean to use that like that early. We're in some trouble here. Just drain to survive. Just drain to survive. There's a bomb right there. Yep, knew it was gonna happen. Our healer dying there just put our healer too far behind, I think. That feels like it's inside of a bomb. Dude, we were ripping that pole apart too. Almost crazy enough to work. It didn't feel like it was crazy enough to work. My first res, I think, was inside of a bomb. Can't get our pet back right now. And we've missed an entire set of ones. Like, this is so fucked right now, dude. Sketchy. The crazy thing is, we're almost at the exact same spot as we were when we went down last time. I think we pulled that pack down there at like 853 or some shit like that. Like remaining. Oil. Little drain skis. Didn't burn the rock, didn't burn the fucking dark pack, so that's good, I guess. Soul burn. Rock here. Healer had a really good ramp there, I guess. Holy shit, dude. Still rip that boss up, though. You can check by the ranks. Same score, who's higher rank. If you get 300 points in Flood and 300 points on Priory, rank harder dungeon. I mean, I think both of them are pretty fucking close to each other, but yeah, I couldn't tell you, man. I don't know. I think that's all, like, a little comparative to just, like, kind of sketchy, only because, like, metacoms versus non-metacoms versus, you know, routes and things. Like, I don't know. I realize what you're saying, though. Like, you're just using data for that, which makes sense. Dude, that is so fucking sad right now. I think there's a couple that still don't have Wither because these guys just keep jumping around so much. Nice knocks. Trying to get that setup off felt legitimately impossible, and then I swear there was like 3 different mobs that did not get Wither on him, man. Ugh, gross. Although it's nice that Bubble's just gone. This dungeon's already pretty rough, and it was even fucking rougher when you had to like execute either a perfect bubble skip or you just lost the key, or you had to do bubbles, which also felt just as bad. Like, the bubble skip got a lot more consistent, but it was still fucking rough, man. Let's get a Wither on him.
Only the strongest
Like,
survive.
no. It's just one lightning bolt, man. I tried. I had a stun, I guess. My kick was already on cooldown. Thanks, Dad. Jeez, dude. This key is fucking. It's so brutal. It's so brutal, man. I think part of it is just 4 bosses in general. Oh, hey, Chuck. What's up, dude? How was your nap, bud? We've been in the same key basically the whole time you've been asleep, dude. Like, legitimately the same key over and over again. We missed the one of them. Okay, like the second one we did. Got to last boss. Had enough time. Lost it. Tank died. It was great. I bet it was. I want a nap, dude. What if I just turn the camera off for like an hour, chat, and just take a little nap? I did 0 sleep and watched sad TikToks and cried instead. 10 recommend. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, that's bad. That's like the definition of doom scrolling, bud.
We've got another incursion, and we need some.
I know you've been waiting for Gert.
defenders.
So
I
patient,
know
baby.
you're good at
You've been
this.
so patient. You mean like a reaction streamer? Yeah, you just turn the camera off. I'll just put YouTube on. Like I said, fuck it, we ball. Is that Chuck right there? Fuck it, we ball, dude. What do you think, Bean? Bean, should we LG this one? For Floodgate, and then we'll get some Gert, and then we go run some keys with Chuck. What you think, Bean? Difficulty low key under 10, hardest, easiest, prior Floodgate, rigor, prior Floodgate, yeah. Prior Floodgate, yeah, makes sense. Basically what we were saying. I think prior is harder than Floodgate, but. Biggest yawn. Biggest yawn. All right, chat. Let's do Gart real fast since the tank had AFK too. And Bean's been waiting extremely patiently. Bean's been waiting very patiently. It's way past Gert time. It's like almost back to old Gert time. Yeah. Perfect timing. Yeah, Bean's been waiting very, very patiently. Here you go, Beans. I know. You've been basically the last hour and a half you've been telling me about Gert. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you're doing great. Keep it up. After a long day of hunting that cap, I get refueled up there, Bean. Gotta get refueled up. Somebody should make those old, like, 90s Go-Gurt commercials, but using this stuff in cats. Those commercials fucking were crazy. So, sweetie, welcome in. What's good? Moonlight, how's it going? Welcome in. The Gert signal went out. Because Bean was just ready. She was pacing. Just pacing. Okay, almost done. Just a little bit left in there, I think. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Job, Beans. Oh, hold on. Just a little tiny bit. Great job. Great work. Good work. Good job. All right, chat. Let me wash my hands real fast. I'm so tired today. I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying my best. I promise, dude. I'm trying. All right, wash my hands real quick. Be right back, and we'll do this one again. All right, chat. We back, dudes. Sorry. Do you have time without pulling that pull? Maybe. Maybe. That pull's sketchy, but it's really good for me. Circle pull back. That, like I said though, that pull's really good for us. The amount of like funnel damage we get off of that is fucking solid, man. Like our shaman keeps dying there, which is not good. So obviously we're losing a bunch of damage there, but what's up, Lumbray? Welcome in. How's it going? I feel very low energy today. Sorry, chap. This headache has subsided a little bit, which is nice. But you know how it goes, dudes. I had some nice little snacks in there. All right, chap. I'm debating if we try and go drain again. I feel like it's better for Mama, but worse for like everything else. So we'll just stay with Shadow Bolt for now. I think we'll just stay with that for now.
5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, let's give it a shot,
1.
man. We go again. I don't even know how many of this is in a row. It's a lot though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This mount is bugged. That thing fucking easy throw dynamite at me every time. Got a good burn there. Rude. Double rude. Got it. Ow. Dude, that was bomb directly into first nail gun too. Like, what in the fuck is going on with those guys? I'm fucking going over there. Okay, I'll go a little bit over here. There were so many kicks up there, man. So many. I was trying to get there too. It's crazy. I'm dead. My kick's the only kick on cooldown right now, man. There were way too many kicks going off there. Avatar kick. Really dead. Means I'm probably dead. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, dude. Sounds about right, man. I feel like this is what happens with Resi Keys sometimes, dude. You have like one that goes a little rough, and then like your second or third one is like really good, and then you have like everything after that. This is like fuck.
Good at this.
Just downhill and downhill and downhill, you know?
Farewell, I have many lucky doos you like.
Although I gotta say, I like that the DK is just like fucking run it back, dude. The DK does not care at all. Just run it back. Fuck it. Although he did say he's been in here for 3 days, so I guess that's how it goes, man.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
Every time. I don't understand. Is it like because we're the first person in combat with it? A bunch of our agonies fell there. A bunch of them fall. Where did we get that little crab right there? Where the fuck did that little guy come from? That result might have been bad. I think I'm only kicking fucking beams because I watched too many beams go off last time, man. Overlap my kick on that one. To the moon real quick, hold on. Just have been capped on shards this whole time, dude. Oh, I saw a beam going off there. Fuck. I broke my own rule, dude. Kicked something that wasn't beam. So afraid I tabbed to the wrong target for a second there. And get that other one out there. Lost some damage there. Thought we had 2 stacks on Architect. Doesn't like it's really gonna matter. It's like he's just Giga Dead anyways, doesn't matter. Come on. I don't like where I'm at right now with those bombs. Please? That gate might be a Giga Scuff there. You're good. It was on that edge right there and it was a little too far back. I think it's gonna fall off. Other guy doesn't have Wither on him, man.
Well, what have we
Send another seed, I guess. It's crazy, dude.
Use guys.
Fucking seed range, man.
You are.
Luckily, it seems like on beta, like with Syl's back, it doesn't really happen that often. But, dude, the fucking range of seed is depressing sometimes, I feel like. Oops, overlap my kick. Oh, bullshit. I get hit by that. I disagree, sir.
Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime. Playtime.
Slow down and enjoy this.
That was bad. Yeah, we're gonna just read this a little bit
Yes, yes, yes.
to make sure we actually hit these guys correctly this time.
I'll get him, boss.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Well, it goes on me. Oh, we're done. Maybe not? The healer's a gamer? Stealing a bomb going off on an 18? Or 18, sorry?
Stand still.
What a fucking legend.
I ain't done with you.
Slow down and enjoy this.
What a fucking legend, dude. I'm lucky about that one. Kind of pushed that one a little too early there.
Pow! Kapow!
I mistimed some of those things too.
I'll get him, boss.
That's a really good cluster over there.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Just barely missed that one. Nice. Well, that was fucking sketchy, bud. Okay, we'll send the ones again here.
Yes, yes, yes.
Just because I think we definitely can.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Slow down and enjoy this.
We maybe could have got that one. Cool. Did not mean to move that over there. Did not mean to move that one. Fuck, maybe we should have sent the twos. Holy shit, I didn't realize it. I guess the DK dying kind of extended the boss fight just a little bit longer there.
Kapow!
I did.
Whoa! Bronx fault.
Ripped through so many lock rocks, dude. It's crazy. Okay. I'll get the gun and I'll get these, guys. It's fine. Not a big deal. In BD, dudes. I got it. Okay. It does feel like, I don't know, Priory feels like this too, but I think that's why. And like there's other keys that things are a little sketchy, but I feel like every pull in this dungeon is fucking terrifying. There's nowhere that you feel like you're just like cozy safe, you know what I mean? Don't like that. I committed to that. Now we go here. Got a little lucky with that Vile Taint. Need a vortex there. Oh, that might kick there. He's gonna have Wither on him. That actually makes so much sense why he's so much further alive than everybody else. Chudgate. Fucking Floodgate, dude. Oh, don't like that. Tank. My boy, when you get a chance. Thank you.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle. Get 'em, kids. Filthy. Time to tangle.
Kicks in here making me a little nervous. Agony fell out the boss.
Hey. Time to tangle. Make mama proud.
Oh, we need to move it here.
Disgraceful. That does it. Mama's mad.
Not ideal there, I'm gonna be honest with you, it feels like. Definitely could have maximized our damage a little bit better, I think. a huge fan of the position we're in right now. Please somebody kick that. Please somebody kick that. Holy fuck.
Filthy! Make Mama proud! Time to tango!
Yo, nice. We like very. Oh my god, nope.
That does it!
How the
Mama's
fuck do we get those guys? It's okay, 2 minutes are back. Everything's fine.
time to tango! Get 'em, kids! Disgraceful!
Oh my god, that was scary.
Proud! Time to tango! Disgraceful!
Moved way too much of that. Sorry, gamers. Sorry, gamers. Somebody kick that. Somebody kick that.
Make Mama proud!
That barrier is coming up, and this guy has so much fucking health, man.
Filthy!
Okay.
Does it! Mama's mad!
Alright. Our ones came back up there, but it felt very strange because he still has so much fucking health. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe that was a mistake there.
Time to tango! Get 'em, kids!
Our positioning is definitely not great.
Filthy! Make Mama time to tango!
Oh, that agony fall. I think we're gonna be just shy again.
Time to tango!
Like, I think that barrier is coming up.
Kids!
That's so fucking sad. That's so sad.
Filthy! Time to tango! Make Mama proud!
That's so sad, dude.
Mad! I'm not really mad.
Maybe there's just some of those ones in that fucking burn.
Disappointed.
Would have maybe made the difference up there. Massive overall. What's up, baby? Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. I feel like we're kind of ripping right now. Do you think of the use of a mouse over agony macro to reply agony, but keeping your main target? I don't use mouse over macros, no. I don't like the way they feel most of the time. I usually just tab target. The main reason I don't like agony mouse overs is because if I end up casting agony on a target that I don't want to cast agony on, and I feel like I'm constantly just doing that anyways, then I'm just gonna get sad. You know what I mean? Thanks, Ed. It's twice now.
I think
Unlucky,
this should have
dude.
lasted a little longer.
Unlucky, dude. Twice on that pull now. Ugh. I need some more coffee or candy or something, dude. I'm feeling snacky right now, bud. Not really sure what the issue was there. The healer says that pull's really hard for him, so I don't... Obviously, the healer and the tank have to communicate something there, because something's going wrong. The healer said, "Nice try. I think I'm done with this dungeon." You want some M&Ms? What kind of M&Ms you want, bud? I got some M&Ms like with peanuts.
And we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
What's a blood warp pull? Yeah. Yeah. It's brutal, man. Yeah, it's brutal. Well, he was asking me like if I like Soulburn Lockrock that pull and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, absolutely, man. It obviously a Soulburn Lockrock every time, but it just gets ripped, dude. It's the fucking healing absorb that goes into that for sure. It's pretty, I mean, it's brutal, especially as you come out of Mother right there, right? It's also possible if Finger Twitch burn a cooldown. Well, it's happened twice. That was the second time we got to that pull and they, like, we all just died. The first time I died because I didn't have anything. I literally used everything that I had, which was, I think, only a healing potion. I didn't have anything going out of Mother into that pull. And then the second time, I had stuff, but I lived. The fucking healer, the tank died. I was on me. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely a hard pull. Those blood warpers in general are fucking rough, man. It's rough, dude. Yo, Chuck H is online? I'm trying to see what's going on over here. All right. That was GG's on that one. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, chat. Like 2 seconds. I'm going to grab a fucking energy drink out of the fridge. And then, Chuck, if you want to do keys, if you're still in the chat, I'm down. If not, I'll cue some keys. Don't riot. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. All right, we're back. Sorry. Told you it was 2 seconds, dudes. Promise. 2 seconds, man. I think these M&Ms are still good. What do you have to do? 2 of them? Yeah, that dungeon's gone through a lot of changes, man. It's gone through a lot. I remember that first pull being so much fun, though. Before we had to go left. And you would just go straight to fucking Mama. Like on the beta, we would just go straight. Like across here, you would dodge this guy. You'd pull all these guys. You'd pull this Blood Warper. The Shredder wasn't there. These 2 dudes. There was a Blood Warper there. So maybe you didn't pull these guys. And then there was like, I think there was a different pack here. And you pull all that straight into Mama and just lost and rip that shit. Oh my god, that was so much fun. That shit was so much fun. It's one of your favorite dungeons. It's so funny. I feel like it's extremely, let's see, like, dividing. I feel like either people love that dungeon or fucking hate that dungeon. Oh, it was the Shaman's key? I thought it was the DK's key. That's interesting. I think it's from being hard. Like he's gonna start smoke being overtune. I mean, it's definitely a hard key. I don't know. Some keys I think I don't like because they're more difficult keys, but some keys I don't like because they're just not fun. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I don't think these are good anymore. Specifically, Fucking goddamn Grimbatol, dude. That key was hard, and I don't think it was fun. It was mine. This is Resi. Unlucky. What's up, buddy? GG's, dude. Nice try. Grimbatol was something else. I just did not like that key. That key was rough and unfun. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't unfun just because it was difficult. It didn't feel like there was anything that was enjoyable in that key, dude. Floodgate at least has like some big pulls that are definitely interesting. There's some mechanics that are pretty interesting. Some of the boss fights are interesting. I just think it's too long of a dungeon. It feels fucking brutal, man. Will I get you? Ones that are overtuned. Like down a few tiers. Oh, for sure, yeah. I think Priory is still slightly overtuned. Those goddamn Divine Tolls hit so hard. Those things are so scary, man. Like, that whole dungeon is so scary. Oh, it's all good. You'll be back. You'll be alright. Man, I thought those M&Ms would still be good. Nope. They don't look good. I opened it up. They don't look good. They're not shiny no more. You know what I mean? That's gotta mean they're bad. Jan, no! Did Chuck log in and fall back asleep? Oh, hey, Chuck. Did you want to do keys, bud, or what's up? Over here watching vids, doing UI shit. This guy's alright. LG this key. What? Q more. Okay, you got it. Sounds good. Aye, aye, Captain. What? What did I do? No, you are queuing. Oh. Do you want me to queue more or not queue more? Are you done with your UI stuff or no? That's it. I'm going home, dude. I'm fucking going home. That's bullshit. I'm going home. That's it. Bye, bud. Later. Appreciate ya. You better not be in my fucking house, Chuck. When I get there, you better not be in my house. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna start fucking locking this door. He logged off. I was gonna invite him, son of a bitch. Hey, Chark. This fucker. No. Back from mad. Welcome back, dude. I'm worried that he's just gonna appear somewhere randomly. See something there. We can go pretty far back in the wall there. Okay. See you all tomorrow. Jan's leaving too? Later, Jan. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for having, dude. Appreciate you. Not gonna be here tomorrow, though, bud. You can show up, though. You can show up. Later, Jan. Hi, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Appreciate ya. Chark? Later, Jan. Not gonna be here tomorrow. I already told you this. Tucks all around. Later, buddy. Did that fucker actually go to bed? What do you mean, fine, whatever? Chuck, you better fucking log back in. Let's go. Have a good weekend. Later, Jan. Have a good night, bud. Appreciate ya. Thanks, buddy. Anyway, Grimatoll apologist. Basically pure on healer POV. I fucking hate Grimatoll. I will never, ever apologize for how bad that dungeon was. Not for me, bud. Wait, did B-Boy piss off Chuck? I didn't do anything to Chuck, man. He got mad at me and stormed out, but I think he's still online. He better come back, son of a bitch. I'm gonna send him a Discord message. He went to fucking bed. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Alright, we'll mess around with stuff for a little bit and then we'll cruise over to the beta potentially then. Oh, I almost queued for that again. Dang, how someone goes 13's in. I know, me too. Me too. It's all good. I'm stream to do house tours also. I need level 6 to happen. I have a design for a secret cult room. Yep. There's some cool shit that I've been seeing too that I'm like, oh fuck. I definitely get it. Oh, what happened to this wall? Wait, where the fuck did this come from? Also, I want Cole as a core, please. Wait, what? I don't know what that means. I want it to be part of my cult shrine. What? We do need to figure out that object, though. That is important. We need some sort of cursed object. Oh, hey, Nessie. What's up, bud? What's good, dude? What's good, man? Hmm. I was looking at this fucking house. I don't know if you saw that earlier, when we were talking about it, Alembury, but somebody posted this house on fucking Reddit. That is really fucking cool. Hold on 1 second. And I like, there's a lot of really cool ideas in here. Like this entire like entryway, or like not necessarily entryway area, but this like hallway area. And then these are cool little like nooks or whatever. But this front door, that's how I got the idea for my front door, which this is really fucking cool. They use these trees a lot, which is pretty rad. This like little altar thing that they built, pretty dope. Pretty dope. Looks good. I can't see everything they did over in this little area, but these drapes look really good. I don't know which drapes these are, but these look better than the other ones. And this is pretty fucking cool too. They took all those little purple lanterns and like built like a little stained glass thing. Really cool idea. Really cool idea. But I think I like these drapes. I think they did a good job of those. Those look sick. The like the stairs themselves are really cool looking too. This like double stair like that. That's a cool idea. I like this little room though. This is I kind of want to do something like this for one of those rooms. I like this idea of this like little raised area. I think that's cool. This looks really cool. I want to change my door. Change your door then, bud. Yeah. I think they did some cool shit, man. I'm assuming this is the other side of this. Yeah. So this is that bar area. It looks good. Looks really good. I'm really curious about these drapes, though. I want to know which drapes those are. But I definitely like the idea of this. This is fucking cool. I can't, no points. Make room for points then, dude. Make some room for points, dude. My council torch, land blood orb, been through animal bottle, orchestral blood college, potential ideas. I do like all of those. I don't know if we can put them outside though. Some of them can't go outside. Yeah, some of them I don't know if you can put outside, but I really like the idea of that fucking mansion thing. It's giving me some ideas that I'm like, ooh, I don't want to delete anything, but I do like the idea of that. It wouldn't be bad if it was something we could buy off the auction house. It just needs to be something that can be outside. That's the only thing. It's like the only stipulation. That can be outside? That's funny. I really like these. I just wish, I don't know how expensive they are now. Oh, this can go outside too. That's funny. This can go outside too. I think it'd be nice if it was kind of subtle though, you know? I do love these chimes. Yo.
I got sour
Oh,
Skittles
God
coursing
damn
through
it,
my
Nessie.
veins right now.
Hey.
Police report.
God damn
West
it.
Coast AZPD have at last
No.
apprehended the arsonese baron after
No.
suspiciously salty whining was heard outside of luxurious apartments.
I definitely don't live in luxurious apartments in Yuma. Okay? And also not miniature or balding.
A dead MMO game when SWAT burst through the door.
God damn it,
the man
dude.
attempted to resist by barking at the officials.
None of that
More
happened.
at 11.
None of that happened. Thanks for 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 123 bits, by the way. Thanks, dude. What the hell was that shit, man? What the hell's wrong with you, dude? Thanks, bud. It's a true story. Not even fucking close. Chimes are epic. Yeah, the chimes are great. I like them a lot. They also are very cool. And I've been thinking about them because I like putting them all around the house, and I think that's kind of sick. Can't believe you say that shit to me like that, Nessie. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? What the hell did I do? What the hell did I do, dude? Those fucking horses out of here. Hey. Get those horses out of here, man. Trying to see if there's anything that I can do similar. Let's see what those curtains are called, though. I'm wondering. They've got to be ones that we just haven't bought yet, right? Maybe they're like the elven ones or something. Oops. Oh, we didn't do our fucking puzzle for today either. It's one of these ones.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it.
Yeah, it's these. Interesting. So it's these, and I'm assuming some of these. Is this dyeable, this thing? We'll see. Oh, hi, Glow. What's up, dude? There are the tied open fold curtains. They all get wall draped but put together. Look like. Oh, yeah. They're probably this one and this one. Yeah. But they're just like the top's hidden. Like this part hidden. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting, interesting.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
I actually fucking ran out of crates, which I thought was kind of crazy. Oh, let's take a shot. Hold on 1 second, dudes. All right, sorry, chat. I forgot I ordered food. 1 second. I'm gonna eat real fast and while we're chilling. I'm at Folk. What? Oh, we're not. We're at Home Depot? Yeah, we're at Home Depot, dude. Yeah. Is that what you call the center of town now? Is Home Depot? Yeah, that fucking mansion thing definitely gives me some ideas, though. It definitely gives me some ideas. I like the, like, cathedral entrance thing. That's a cool idea. That's definitely a cool one. I'm gonna slam this food real quick. And then we might fuck around with some housing stuff for a little bit, and then we'll hop over the beta for the rest of the night. See what's cruising over there. Especially if, like, I don't know if Alu's gonna be around or not tonight. I have no idea. But I want to do some more housing stuff while we're kind of just chilling.
There is no hurry.
And also next week, I think we're gonna try and do some pre-patch stuff and see if we can level up a character over there. I must have bought some, so we didn't actually run out. That's good. I feel like though I'm gonna end up like a Limbri and just build something. And then delete it. But I have some ideas of attaching it to what we already have. I think we're gonna need a lot more Sintallow candles though. I definitely like the idea of doing like a big mansion like that. But I think it's more thematic to have
Wonder no more.
Little witch's house. Or maybe we have like half witch's house, half fucking open up in something big like that. Because some of it's pretty interesting. I don't know. Some of it is definitely interesting. Libri, have you worked any more on your house or are you just done with it now?
Build to your dreams.
Sorry, John, I used to like not eat on stream at all, but dude, I'm so tired, my head hurts, I feel like this food is just hitting. I've had a few things, but it's finished for the most part. So, turn to play. That's good though. Did you build it with like an easy way to add things onto it, like rooms and shit? Because I feel like that's what I'm trying to do, is make sure that we don't have to delete anything if we don't want to. Smart. Smart for sure. Oops. Help. It Bill leaves me room. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm contemplating doing some changes. Because some of these rooms, I don't know exactly what I want to do with them. Hmm. I'm considering deleting this room. Only because I don't know what to do with it. But maybe we delete one of these ones up here. We did start working on this one. It's weird that it doesn't show anything in there, though. Excited about it, though? It leaves me with so much creative freedom. That's good. Yeah. I definitely feel like some of this stuff is a lot of trial and error. Which is good. I don't think I've been to your house since you finished it, though, Limbre. Of the waning wood fences. Is your second floor? Yeah, I don't think I've been there and seen it. I'll have to come check it out. Sorry. I'm trying to inhale this fucking food real fast. And I'm looking at these pictures of that house that person put. I'm trying to get some ideas. We'll be alright. It's gonna be okay. Hmm. I'm almost thinking like maybe we could do something like that. That's like a second floor thing. I don't know. really don't want to delete this room that we spent so much time on. Plus, because I think it looks cool. So I'm trying to think about where we want to go after that. And it's a little difficult. It's a little difficult. I'm trying to get an idea of the way they laid this out, too. I'd definitely be curious to see their floor plan. I'd be curious to see their floor plan for sure. I feel like we should start watching fucking YouTube shit while I'm eating or something. Isn't that what streamers do? They just watch YouTube videos while everybody's fucking eating or something? Need more clips or something. I love the same. They did the same idea that I had for the like coffin bed thing. I do like that they've been doing these. They use these like those like rounded floor pieces to make like circled stairs. It's a cool idea. Almost on chat. Sorry, dudes. Okay. Trying to think what we should do. I want to do some beta keys too, but I'm kind of enjoying just kind of chilling for a little bit. Wonder if we should delete one of these rooms and then make this room bigger. potentially do some shit like that. All right, wash my hands real quick, chat. Sorry, dudes. Go back. All right, just a quick hand wash. We're good. All right, so I definitely like the idea of potentially doing a larger room. And maybe we'll use this room because they had this one room that they showed that I think is really cool. I think something like this would be sick. I like this idea a lot. I like this little like nook thing they created too. And specifically I like this. This is a cool idea. I do think it'd be really cool to make something like this. But I don't know where we would put this in our house, so I don't think that really fits. I like the idea of this little like altar thing. I'm not too huge on this stuff. There was something else that they did though that was cool. Yeah, this little area. I like this idea too with these stairs like this. This is a really cool idea for those stairs like that. Not really huge on that. It is cool what they did with like using all these lattices to create this like this though. With these vaulted ceilings. That's actually pretty fucking sick. That's pretty cool. So this is on the other side of that little nook room. And this is cool too. I think I'm just gonna steal this idea. This is fucking so cool. That's a really cool idea. Same with these like these stairs. Definitely cool. I'm trying to get an idea though of like what rooms that they even use for this. Like obviously it's their entry, but then is this just like a big empty stairwell room? Because it clearly goes really high. You know what I mean? And it looks like there might be like an upstairs area here. That I'm assuming they've just built with some shit. Interesting. Interesting. I do like the idea. We tried to add, like, this is just an empty hallway area. Could always just delete this for now. Nothing in there. It's weird that it's showing shit now. We didn't even do jeans or no jeans, but we have to wait on Chuck. Chuck's not here. He went to bed. We could try to play jeans or no jeans, but yeah, it's not going to be as successful without Chuck for sure. I'm sorry, Brown Bear. We didn't do it though. I know it's been one of those Fridays, man. I'm sorry, dude. I was running late too. I'm sorry, man. I definitely feel like I've just been off today. I feel like this week's kind of beat me up a little bit. I did pretty good, I felt like, at the beginning of the week, and then it just kind of slowly slipped through my hands, you know what I mean? But I promise, I've been trying, dude. I've been trying, I swear. It was jeans anyway. It was. It most definitely was, buddy. It most definitely was. You're good at that, dude. You are good at that, bud. You said you had a strategy for it last time, and I forget what you said. I think you said something like if I'm late, if I'm late, it's sweats, or if I'm late, it's always jeans or something like that. And I was like, is that true? Because sometimes I have no idea, dude. Octagons are for squares. You're a fucking square. Satik, how's that feel, bud? Talk to me that way. The heck and goddamn crap's wrong with you, dude? You heard me. You heard what I said to you. Did I stutter, dude? If I went somewhere and late, it's jeans. If I went somewhere and I'm late, it's jeans. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. But you don't always know if I go somewhere. Okay, we're gonna delete this. I think we're gonna delete this one. I'm gonna leave this for now, but we might delete that room. Wig boy bean bozo stink. No, don't talk to me like this, Satik. Don't talk. I don't know where you got these fucking ego from, man. Did you put your big boy jeans on today or something? What are you talking about, dude? Who the hell are you coming at like that? I know it's not me, dude. That's it. Mods, get this guy the fuck out of here. Get this guy out of here, dude. Fucking Satik. Come in here, fire in here, talk to me like this, man? You're gonna fire in here and talk to me this way? What's up, bud? Hope you're doing well, dude. You are the mod. What? I don't know how you bully Chuck into sleep. I didn't bully Chuck into sleep. I think that he was already super sleepy and he was like, I'm going to bed. And it's not 100%, but if you have coffee from shop you went somewhere, if you say not enough caffeine means you didn't go anywhere and ordered. True. That's actually probably true, yeah. Bremer's got me like scoped out. Bremer knows way too much about me, man. That's scary, dude. What the hell? Nah, he's not my dad. Bremer probably knows more about me than my dad does, though. I'm gonna be honest. Bremer probably knows more about me than my dad does. Almost certainly. I swear to God. If Brown Bear's calling shit like that, like if he's calling shit like, yo, I know when you're wearing jeans or not jeans, if you go here or if you say you're doing this or if you didn't get that, like for sure 100% Brown Bear knows more about me. That's crazy shit. Yeah, see, Cape Man Jam does. Honestly, I think that's true. Yeah. I love my dad, and I know my dad loves me, but like, we don't talk a whole lot, man. It's because he's looking through your window. That's cheating. He's not looking through my window. Robert doesn't even know where I live. He doesn't know how old I am, though. He played a series of puzzles to learn how old I was, which is actually pretty fucking rad. I made him a bunch of puzzles, and he solved it to find out my age. I did use ChatGPT to help me make puzzles, but I did make some puzzles. He might even know where you live. You don't know. He probably has a good idea of where I live, yeah. But I've also offered to send Brown Bear some stuff. And he would probably find out that way. 39? Yeah, true. Yeah, dude. I'm 839 years old. I've been lying about the 64 part this whole time. You got me, dude. You got me. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna delete that room. I think I'm gonna delete this. What if we do something like that? What if we just go big stairwell rooms? It's like huge ceilings, empty stairwell, not actual stairwell. I would never say, don't want him to think I'm creepy. I was like, figure shit out. Not creepy, you're good, dude. I'm not worried about it. You're good. I'm generally not worried about it at all, man. Really. You're good, bud. Maybe not that. Hey, what the hell, Gura? Hey, I'm attacking the number 39 calling it old. They'll get banned. Yeah, tell them about that shit, Brown Bear. Tell them about it, dude. They don't know who the fuck they're talking to. But Brown Bear, to be fair, they're just, if I was that old, which I'm not, they would be calling me old. But if you're that old, they're not calling you that. They don't care. They're just a bunch of fucking, they just attack me for no reason. You're good. You don't gotta worry about it, buddy. You're doing great. You're doing great, buddy. Keep it up. Holy fuck, that's a big ass room. They would never say that to you, but they would absolutely say that shit to me. You know what I mean? And if you want to ban Satiq for like, you know, a couple minutes, that's fine. You can do that shit. I'm not worried about it. He knows what he's doing. Does Satiq always have 2 X's? Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah. He can't see shit right now though. He got bonked real bad. He got bonked real good. He knows what he did though. He'll be alright. Not even timeout. No, he got bonked. He got bonked. He could have timed him out. He definitely could have, but he didn't. Don't worry, I'll get him unbanned. I'll get him unbanned. You got it. Oh, you got him. You got him. He's back. Oh, hey, hey, Satiq, how's it going, bud? Welcome back, dude. I would say, did you learn anything from that? But he's going to say, no, I did not. What in the fuck? You got bonked, dude. What? Did everything go dark for a little bit? Did everything go dark? You got scared? It's okay, bud. You're all right, buddy. You're doing okay. I got nah, you didn't. You got put into the darkness for a little bit. You got sent to the Shadow Realm just briefly. Just a brief Shadow Realm visit. Ooh, I do kind of like that idea. How would we be able to do this tops down thing? How the fuck do you have all this many rooms? They're small. They're small. I miss Gert. Yeah, you miss Gert. Sorry, bud. It was actually super late too tonight. Normally we've been doing it like around like 7. Because Bean's been just like attacking me for Gert, but then we were in the floodgate like for like 3 hours, so but now she's just passed out. She's exhausted back there. Bean's exhausted back there. Streamer privileges. What the fuck are you talking about? Yo, we did Gert specifically in that time that you were banned, Satiq. Sorry, dude. Just in the time that you were banned, we did Gert. Sorry, buddy. When is the wig beanie coming out of the merch shop? Never gonna happen, dude, because I don't have them, man. I would love to make some, though. That would go pretty hard. I'm trying to think about how I want to lay this out. I do like the idea of a hallway right there, though. But maybe we do like just a big empty thing, and then we can make our own hallway in there. What the fuck did you say to me? He's getting what? Hey, she's getting fast. Oh, at eating Gert? Yeah. She's crazy fast at it, dude. Are you kidding me? She's insane at it. Yeah, they said fast. I know. I didn't read it correctly. We're in one right now, methinks. Jan would agree. Jan went to bed. Thought you typed fat. I was mad. You're just mad. Yeah, I get it. Sadik, Satik, you're just, you can't even contain yourself anymore, man. I know, I get it. Hold on, I'm looking at something real quick. I'm curious how they did this one room. Because I have some interesting thoughts about some of this stuff, but let's see. Looks like it's just a regular stairwell room. This. Hmm. Hmm. If we wanted to do that, though, we would have to do like a stairwell room here. I do wonder if it would delete these if we delete that room. But also the way we have so many rooms is you just got jumped. Who almost jumped, dude? Yeah. If you said something about Bean, yeah, it's true. Yeah, Brad, thanks for everybody. Appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Okay, back to league. Yo, later, Satik. Good night, bud. Thanks for vibing, dude. Appreciate you. Yo, Brown Bear, have a great night, dude. Thanks for having me in. Appreciate you, buddy. Take it easy. Happy Friday, mate. And have a great rest of your weekend, dude. I will not be here tomorrow, so thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. Extremely kind, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, buddy. What's up, Grassy? What's good, dude? Abandoned us. I gotta go out of town with Caveman Jam for a birthday party thing. And like the birthday party is like I forget exactly what time, but it's like 6 or something like that. It's like basically when I would be streaming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you guys next week though. I think next week we're gonna try and do the couple of 12-hour streams and a community night game night at some point. So I want to do that next week. That's my goal. Especially because I'm missing Saturday. I'm sorry, dude. Appreciate it. Everybody have a good night. Have a great rest of your weekend. Appreciate ya. Talks all around later, brother. Take it easy, my guy. Okay, maybe we just make that room like that. Can have these span off from there. Can always add additional shit there, I guess. Can maybe hallway here. Could connect that way. Which could kind of work for what we're talking about right now. Off the bed. I mean, it's been a long, rough week. I agree. I'm so tired. Wish I could hang longer. I love the housing content. Hope you have a great weekend. All good. Thank you so much for vibing. I didn't realize I had crumbly umblies all over me. Holy shit. Definitely gonna miss you tomorrow. I appreciate that. Great time, safe travels. Thank you so much for the kind words, Limbri. I appreciate that. Extremely kind. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I agree. This week has been beating me up a little bit too, and I am very tired. I totally get it. Have a great rest of your night. Go get some sleep. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'm sorry I will not be here tomorrow. I appreciate you guys for being here and hanging out. Take it easy, Limbri. Have a great night. Thank you. Thank you. And thanks again for the kind words. Very kind. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna delete all this shit out of this room though. Just let me do that. Because I think we're gonna do something different with this room. Skirt. Oh, that one wants to stay there. Hey, get out of here, man. Gotta figure out that too. Take it, Liberty. Talks all around. Have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll probably mess around with this for a little bit. Mess around with some layout stuff. And then I might cruise over to the beta and see what's going on over there. Just want pre-patch already. 2 more weeks, buddy. It's gotta wait. It's all good. No big deal. Are you looking forward to like the new talents or something? Or what are you looking forward to? I mean, don't get me wrong. I want pre-patch too. I'm just curious. Talent's gonna use that. Do you have the beta? You can always cruise over there. If you pre-ordered, depending on which edition you got, you can log over to the beta and fuck around. Shit, you can go on the PTR and fuck around too. Granted, it's not the same, but I don't really enjoy doing beta stuff. That's okay. I like beta like for keys and stuff, man. It's so fun. It's a really good time. It's a really good time, dude. I have a great time doing that. I thought we had a good layout going, but I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to do this right now. Because I have some ideas for some rooms now. I guess we could go something like this into this. That won't work. do something like this, I guess, into that. It'll still fit. Just kidding. Watch while I get right bed. Sounds good. No worries. Still trying to figure out exactly what we're doing here, so it's all good. I'm very conflicted. I kind of like the idea of potentially doing like a big like walkway thing, kind of how they have that cathedral looking thing. I think that's really cool looking, but I just don't think it matches the vibe. So I'm trying to figure out a way to kind of split the difference there. And I don't really know what I want to do with this side of stuff. Like, I definitely think this isn't a terrible idea for this, because we can kind of branch where we are from there. I think this room, I have an idea of what I want to do with it. I don't know if I really want it to be able to connect to other things. This room, I don't really know what I want to do with it yet. And then maybe we'll do like, I don't know, like this into like this. But I think it's better to do these little small rooms like this as a hallway. In the same way I talked about down here. Because, okay, so this square room costs 2, and a hallway costs 3. So for one more point, you have 4 additional connection points. This hallway is just one. You don't have any, you can't connect off the sides of this. They're the same width. The only difference is you have a split in the middle, which who gives a shit? I think it looks better anyways. But then you have all these other connection points. So in case you wanted to like make a room that just shoots off of this, right? You could do that and still have a room that goes that way. So I think that makes more sense in terms to use these. It's one more point, but it sets you up for the future like way better. Yo, what the fuck? Later, Nessie, have a good night. That's weird that there aren't any connection points on the hallway. I agree. I think it's a big oversight. I think there should absolutely be multiple connections across that hallway. I think it'd be really cool if you could have a hallway, and then you could have a connection point. Maybe not a connection point here, but a connection point, right? That would just make so much more sense to me. But here we could potentially have one at each break here. Just makes more sense, man. It makes more sense, dude. So, I'm trying to think of the rooms that I want to for sure have. So we need another like book-esque study, whatever the fuck kind of room. And then I have an idea for that other room. Maybe we connect the room off of this. So if we go a small room here, I think it connects to this room potentially. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so that can connect to that. I do think it's cool that if I do a room here, it actually connects down there. Scrolling it down. Like I can actually make it connect to that room. If the spacing is correct. I do like that. But I don't really like the idea of it having multiple, like, I don't see the point of this. I feel like it's just too much space. I feel like it'd be better to just have like an empty one that goes down. I don't really know where I would have it go. It's kind of the problem. Because we just have like this Also goes here. This room costs 16? Jesus Christ, dude. That's crazy. What the fuck? You place in a room like, do we not just have enough for that? I guess the other thing you can do too that's kind of crazy is the closet, but I feel like these cost 1, which can help you make another hallway, but I don't think they're nearly as efficient as the other one. I feel like while they cost 1 more, I think these would just make more sense. I don't know what I want to do with that room, so I'm very torn on this right now. We might just go do some beta stuff for a little bit while I'm trying to figure things out, because I don't really know what I want yet. Alright, let's go do that for a little bit. Let's go cruise over there for, I don't know. This, boom. This real quick while we're getting it booted up. I just don't know what I want yet, so I need to think about some stuff before we go. We'll cruise over to beta for a little bit, fuck around. We'll fuck around for a little bit over there. Yeah, we'll probably do some TBC stuff next week. Especially if we're gonna have Chuck like help us level. And I haven't played. I don't even know if I ever played Affliction in Burning Crusade, so I have no fucking idea what's going on over there. And then following week will be pre-patch stuff, but I think next week we're gonna try and definitely do some community night stuff. Probably work on some more housing stuff, and then I'm hoping there's a fucking beta build next week, man. I don't know what's going on, but I did see some shit on Wowhead that there was some like data mine like nerfs, and one of them looked like it was to us. Like, it looked like it was to, like, Shadow Bolt or something. But I think it might have only been in PvP. Yeah. Shadow Bolt got, like, nerfed by, like, 60% in PvP. They increased sinister strike damage for rogues by 311%. What the fuck? Some changes for Paladin. But it doesn't look like it was nerfs for Paladin, which is interesting. And then some fucking adjustments to Archmage and Fire Mage. But looks like one of them was PvP change. Serve got a bunch of focus changes, something like that, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. We'll see. Let's see what's going on out here. It'd be nice if we could find some higher keys, but I'm not gonna expect anything. It's just a lot easier to test stuff in like 15s, you know? Which we could try and put our own together and see what happens, I guess. Baby sent me a log from earlier today. Let me take a look at this real quick. I'm assuming he was running the exact same setup that we've been kind of talking about for a while, so. So he ran with like crit on there. Crit haste. Crit haste. I think all of our stuff was very similar to each other. Different chess piece with crit mastery on it. That's interesting. Go for some shoulders that have crit mastery, I guess, on them. So that does. Don't really move our stats around at all, to be honest with you. Interesting. I think we need to try and pick up some more crits somewhere, but it doesn't seem really easy to drop any of these. I think these rings are pretty mandatory. I'm definitely still conflicted on this trinket. I like the ribbon, but it would be nice if this stays pretty solid because I think that might be easier to get. Crit verse. Mastery. Go with that actually. Let's enchant
Do you
those
have
real
any
quick.
news? Don't die out there.
Thanks, bud. Haste first. I really wish that this embellishment worked, man. I really want to know what that embellishment feels like, so it's kind of a little awkward. Okay. I have a question. Yo, what's up, buddy? I came back late after dealing with things, but I'm trying to grind to 3K. I have the coin. Should I just send it on the hero gear for like trinkets, whatever else I need, or should I try and get into mythic raid and use it for mythic gear? Well, so I think I could be wrong about this, and somebody in the chat might know better than me, but I think that the fucking vendor guys go away on the pre-patch. So like I think you only have like 2 more weeks to even get those dudes. I don't know if they'll still be there after pre-patch things, but I had heard that the vendor guys will be gone as soon as the pre-patch happens, but I don't know about that. But as far as like what you should do, I mean, if you mythic raid, like fuck it, why not? But if you're talking about, oh my god, they fixed it. It got fixed. It's actually working over here. I can move that fucking window. If you're talking about having to like maybe pay for a carry or something like that, I don't think it's worth that at all. I would not pay for a carry right now or anything like that. It's definitely not that big a deal right now, you know? It also depends on like what you're talking about buying and like what spec you play. Do you play AF or what are you playing? Why does this one have a background though? Let me edit this shit. Please? Let me edit this. Okay, I'm deleting that window then. New window. Perfect. Okay, that one was just bugged. Got it. You love to see it, dude. You love to see it, man. That's crazy. Fuck. So, yeah, I was thinking of trying to plug in and play Arcane Mage. I mean, so here's the thing. It depends on which items you need. Like, somebody in here was talking about yesterday that they needed, like, they wanted the staff off of the second boss in the raid. I forgot what his name was, like Soulbinder, I think is what it is. Whoops. I'm pretty sure it was Soulbinder. Dude, I literally have just completely forgotten about their names. This guy. Yeah. So some people were saying they wanted to be able to buy the weapon off of this guy. Honestly, I feel like probably plugging this guy would probably not be the end of the world. Like, I know a lot of guilds were like 2 out of whatever for like a while because they easily just fucking stormed this guy and just beat the shit out of him. So if that's one of the items that you're wanting to buy, fuck it. That's not bad. Lumathar is probably going to be a little harder to fucking pug potentially on Mythic. But if Astral Antenna is like Gigabits for you, which it's very good for most people, not the end of the world. But if it's something like Nexus King some shit, or like Fractalus, you're trying to get something from like Void Core or something, I'd probably just say fuck that and just buy something else. If you're playing AF, like, I would definitely, if you can potentially try and get a Forge Weaver kill, but Forge Weaver on Mythic is not going to be that easy to pug unless you get a carry. And like the difference between the heroic one and the mythic one, it's fucking pre-patch. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's like 165 versus fucking 146. Granted, those aren't fully upgraded, but you know what I'm saying. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. You're from Frank and the one from Loom. So, Void Core and Astral Antenna. They run double passive trinkets on Arcane. I was thinking of just sending it. Well, I'd be curious to know. You should potentially try and sim the... Because you can sim those. I don't know if you know how to do that, but if you go to Raid Bots, you can choose Droptimizer and choose the ones you can buy with dinars, and then choose to max upgrade them. Does that make sense? And then you could see, like, is a max upgraded, like, Parapodia better for you than, like, a max upgraded hero, one of the, like, Void Core or something like that. Parapodia is, like, the one that if you have Mythic stuff available, that I would probably say is probably better for you than maybe one of those. What's your weapon situation? Kalamazoo found me here? Nice try, bud. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Heroic Void Glass weapon. Oh, you definitely want a mythic weapon then, my guy. I would consider buying one of the fucking weapons off the vendor on mythic, in my opinion. That's probably your best upgrade. Yo, Limbri, have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for lurk. Appreciate that. Hope you and Brownberry have a gross weekend. Hope your pup is doing well. Later, Limbri. Thanks for lurking. A fucking weapon is better than a heroic Void Glass. Like, a mythic weapon is better than a heroic Void Glass weapon. At least for AF. I don't know about for Arcane, but I would assume that it's still the same for Arcane because it's fucking... It's just more main stat, dude. It's just more main stat. Just amazing and annoying. Sounds like she's just amazing. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate that. Should pop y'all over very much. Look at this real quick. Look at that. You see that? She's completely just bundled up in there. That's just a little bundle. Completely tucked up. Perfect in every way. I get it. But thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, Limbri. Yeah, it's been I feel like it's been an off week this week for me, so I'm sorry. I appreciate you guys being here though. I don't know, I get in my head about that shit all the time, you know what I mean? I feel like sometimes like if stream ever like just kind of slows down or we're kind of just heavy vibing, it's people get like annoyed and shit. But it's all good. Let's go give a shot, chat. I think it's a 12 Academy. A bunch of shit's probably gonna die way too fast, but it's still gonna be fun. And we're trying some different build stuff a little bit here. Let's do this. This guy. Show build. There you go. Please, next time. This week has been awesome. Thanks so much,
Five,
man. We did.
4,
Chuck came back, which was
3,
really fun. Yeah, I'm glad that we
2,
got to do some keys with Chuck.
1.
Maybe I get is this one
way
doing 12 dungeons?
forward
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And your
Even a
fate
mythic weapon that's
Five,
just like a dungeon
4,
mythic weapon, still
3,
solid, dude.
2, 1.
Oh, that guy. Oh, he's back. All right, let's go. That guy left the group somehow. Whoops.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted
right.
that you received our invitation. The school is attached.
Wait, I'm glad that Chuck came back this week. I've been having a good time.
I've heard wondrous things
I've been having a
about
great
your
time, man.
capability.
Hopefully he can get those last 4 12s that he needs. Maybe if he's around over the weekend and there's other people around, help him get that shit done.
Well, it seems indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while
But yeah, even the 12 even the mythic weapon from doing just Mythic Plus is probably better than a heroic void class weapon, man. I can tell you it was for me. I got very lucky and just happened to get a mythic staff though from the raid. But it's just all about the stats on that shit, dude. Definitely say you can sim it, you know? That was a really good burn there. We got like full value of our glare. Our Dark Harvest got full value there.
Perfect.
Nice.
We
Fog.
are just about.
Got to turn combat logging on though.
Wait, Ichistras.
Oops.
Me? That is.
Yeah, we're good now. Maybe if
is
y'all
that
doing it,
thing?
I won't be
This is
around this
your
weekend. I don't think so.
Absolutely not.
That's why I was hoping we could get a couple of them done today, but
Students.
that was my bad, I guess. My bad. Or clip that shit really bad. What the fuck? This harvest. Should probably maybe start saving the haunt for this. Just because we'll get it back as soon as it fucking dies. So that shit. Instant seed, catch that agony. That garbage. Some scary fucking pathing on these guys right now. Holy fuck. Definitely should have had defensive relic for that. Dark Glare. Harvest all these guys. Oh my god. What the fuck happened to those mobs right there? Over here. Harvest. Yeah, this fight has actually felt like our timings have been right. It's felt really good. We lost our agony a little bit there, but it's all good. Doing other things, homie. Crazy. Crazy, dude. That feels good. That boss used to feel a lot better when we had Soul Flame, but after still feel fun on that boss, yeah. Soul Flame felt crazy on that fight.
Some new students have
That felt fucking crazy, dude.
They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Like this. But yes, it definitely feels good. Also, now that I kind of like adjusted the rotation a little bit after what we were doing yesterday, oh my god, things have felt a lot better. I need to make like an updated video about that. I'm kind of waiting until next week though. I haven't made a video in a while. And I was kind of waiting for another beta build because things just haven't really been going on. But if we don't get anything, I'm just going to be making a video next week anyways, talking about everything that's going on. So. Should have been Dark Glare here probably. Should have been Dark Glare here probably, but getting fucking bullied by those tornadoes over here. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we should not be hanging out over there.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
Goddamn birds. But yeah, the biggest thing that I learned is just we have to soul rot after we Dark Glare. So we'll glare here, trinket, Dark Harvest instead of soul rot. You know what I mean? That's the most important part. If you Dark Glare if you glare then harvest, bad. That's just bad. I'm not even kidding. It does significantly less damage. It's actually fucking crazy. And that's like so counterintuitive to me. And it's what I was doing for like basically the majority of the fucking beta, because that's just how things work on live right now, right? But it's the complete opposite over here. That, and you don't really care about overcapping on shards. In AoE, you just let that shit rip. Don't even worry about it. You're grabbing Loom Trinket. Something else for Trinket and grab one of the dungeon weapons. I would definitely suggest going weapon, or I would potentially go weapon first, but you can always grab one of the trinkets if you want, man. What's wrong with that? But a myth weapon is probably your biggest upgrade right now, if you have a heroic weapon. Like, I don't know if you sim at all, but you can definitely see. I know, like, back in the early part of the season, going from a hero weapon to a myth weapon was, like the biggest upgrade for me, and it wasn't even close. I think it's easy to forget that, like, main stat is very important, man. And your weapon is your largest source of that shit.
All right.
And the difference between a hero track and myth track is, like, a lot.
I will activate the goals for
It's a lot of main stat.
You
If you don't know how to like add items and stuff like that, I do talk about it a little bit in my guide, but it's nothing too crazy. There's like a whole section on like how to sim. You can even do ! how to sim in the chat, and it'll link you like directly to that portion of my guide.
Watch yourselves.
This was kind of bad. So we're just gonna send all this now. If you're playing a mage, they might have some different like information about that in the Discord for them. The way that I sim is specifically for me and Aff and like Mythic Plus, but same kind of principles apply, at least as far as like, you know, adding items. It's all good. Come on, bud. Please. That's gonna be too late. Yep. I should have sent that other UA there.
Take these and use the goals.
Okay. Excuse me. Here. What's this? Our car was sort of burned a little bit more there. Oh, fuck. I thought that was a tank for a second there. I was like, oh my god. What the hell happened to that guy? Ooh, that was close. Should they remove Shadow Volley or move it elsewhere since how far they cast Rainbow during AoE? So I don't necessarily think they need to like move it somewhere else or remove it. I think that it needs to get adjusted. Like Shadow Volley is okay, but yeah, it's definitely you will almost never cast fucking Bolt or Volley or Bolt or Drain in fucking AoE ever. Oh shit, did I walk too close to that? My babe. I don't actually think there's ever a situation where you would cast that. And the sad thing is right now about Volley is really cool. And I still think that talent is fucking rad. But we only take it right now because of pathing. Like you would rather go Withering Bolt, but 2 points, can't do it. It's definitely an interesting idea though. The funny thing too is I feel like even if like Nightfalls weren't tied to instant seeds and you had something else, I don't even know if you would cast it then either. Because if you're not casting a seed, you're probably casting an Agony to refresh it, or you're probably casting a Haunt. So more often than not, you're never casting anything other than those 3 spells, right? You might drain at like the end to like get a shard or something like that. This is supposed to be Haunt first. Enters that seed. You're late on that Dark Harvest. What would you replace Shadow Volley with if you had a chance, though? I like the idea. What would you replace it with? Ideally, it's probably something tied to Shadow Bolt or Drain, right? Because they kind of have that pathing there, right? It's like goes into Nightfall, goes into, then that, and then that, and then cycles back. So it would probably be something that's tied to that, if I had to guess. If they were to replace with anything. That's how we didn't go for the big pull at this. Not the hot fall is bad.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together
Oh,
my
we're not going for the
lesson
big pull?
plan.
Okay, never mind, we're good. Oh, we are going for the big pull. Okay. Easy blight then. Harvest. Place of a nightfall proc there. All that. Take that garbage. Try to kick, that was late. Cast the haunt. Our first back on there since blight ended like a long time ago. This in help. This guy, this. Definitely overcapped. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting thought there. Wow. Now you got me thinking about what I would put there. I don't know. The funny thing is I didn't really think about like removing it, but it is kind of a talent that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense in single target and is kind of dead in AoE now, right? But we have a few things like that that are still, like whenever people ask me about how I feel about Aff, I feel like we have a few things that are just kind of against each other right now. Like Grasp.
Here we are.
I hate that Grasp was tied to Dark Lair.
Long ago,
This would
members
probably
of
end up being like
Blue
just something that's pure
Dragonflight
single target related.
accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental.
But
and
that's kind of what Wither and
created
Bolt
a
does anyways,
powerful
right? So
construct named Veximus
maybe that should be
quickly
Grasp.
started to wreak havoc.
And just tie it back to fucking Nightfall like it should have been.
The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to
Okay, we burn
grow
this guy out.
further out of control.
Dump all these. Dark Lair.
Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
So greedy there.
As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power
Rude.
against them.
Almost created that one a little too much. We probably could have just spelled somebody and then still got that before we actually got that thing. Easy to spell. Here. Oops. Oh, we had a little more time there. My bad. Sorry, friend. Anyway, I'm positioning a little bit better for Veximus now. This will drop that on my portal.
Though Veximus tried its
Good
best
job.
to defeat the dragons, it was
Spells
ultimately
being dead in AoE
destroyed.
slash single target snows. That's the
Well
Warlock,
done.
just like a Destro. What do you mean? I saw a baby yesterday just doing Chaos Bolt build, and all he did was press Chaos Bolt in every situation, man. I was thinking about doing a key like that today and trying that build out because it looked. It's all he did. He just pressed Chaos Bolt the whole time. Do you mean his like Rain of Fire is the one that's dead in AoE? Yeah, this is definitely a blight pull. I'm sorry. Should have caught those Agnes a little bit earlier. Recurse. Clear all that garbage. Dark Harvest, fuck it. Oh, got melee anyways, doesn't matter.
Strongest
Also, I wish I should stay dead at least the first season. Let's fucking go, dude. I think, according to Baby, it seems like Destro and Aff are like very close to each other right now in hierarchies. I'm gonna have an UA and Siege show the same proc. Shadow Ball use finishing that proc. You think? So, I don't hate the idea of you having the choice between UA and Seed. The only problem with that is I feel like what's going to happen more often is what already kind of happens with Nightfall is that you'll be trying to send a UA, or it also, I think, I don't know. I think there's a world where it causes more problems. Let's just say that. But I do like the idea. I don't think they would put that high on the tree though. But I do like the idea of you having something that's what I liked about Nightfall being tied to Grasp. Was that you never had the chance of accidentally hitting that shit pretty much in single, or like an AoE, but in single target, you're gonna be just like ripping Nightfalls anyways. So Grasp being tied to that's your amp for single target. I mean, I like that idea. I think that's what it should go back to personally. Because I think Grasp is cool, I just don't like it being tied to Dark Lair. Pet died somehow. Fucking agony, dude. Fucking no smart agony, dude. Oh, our pet didn't die. We died. We just didn't resummon it, apparently. Don't worry about that. It's fine. I think the other issue right now is something that's been talked about a decent amount in here, which is that Seed is so strong that the fact that you cast Seed in 2 targets might be a bit of a problem. You know what I mean? That basically makes our single target damage be purely only single target damage. Like, if there's ever more than 1 target, you're pressing Seed. Which it worries me because I don't think that's what they want. But the problem is UA is so lackluster and its duration is so short that it feels pretty lacking to even do anything other than fucking just single target. Yeah, he still has spec and rain of fire. Yeah. I mean, that's the same thing for Aff, though. We've always had a spec and a Seed, man. Ever since I moved it there, we've always had a spec into it. You don't have a choice. Personally, I think Grass would be like here. That'd be cool. Or make Cunning Cruelty have some better, like, value in single target. But I think it's just, it doesn't make any sense.
Head to the registrar at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them.
Well, what the fuck was that?
Learn from this.
Learn from this, dude. Should have gotten another stack of fucking buffs there before we did that.
For you.
Do I have a single buff right now?
Semester.
I definitely thought we got hit by missiles there. Okay, guess not.
Learn from this.
Oh, that guy got all the missiles.
Demerit points for you.
This one. This.
Learn from this.
Probably should have dumped that last one there. Fucking saw it
Only the
happening.
strongest
Saw it happening, dude.
survive.
Oh my god, we were living life on the edge over there, though.
Demerit points for you.
Just walked right. I tried to dodge in between. I was like, oh no, that's not happening there at all. Not at all, dude.
Go to the corner.
You okay? Over here then?
Learn from this.
Almost did it again.
Demerit points for
It
you.
is a fucking
You
nightmare over
have
there.
Been educated.
I don't remember that voice line. Saw it. Living life way too sketchy over in that corner there.
Pass the semester.
Holy fuck, dude. I generally didn't expect the tank to just live over there for so long, but you know what?
What you
It's all
have
good.
done.
Everything's fine, dude. Went to clear before harvest there. That was bad. We only did it once this whole keep. Still did it.
Demerit points for you.
Should defensive there before that. Party wants to grab another buff so bad. We've been
Go
playing
to the
very poorly on this
corner.
fight. It's like so bad.
Learn from this.
Barely. Since Dark Harvest is returning us more shards, and now we're not managing us full of shards spamming frantically. Wait. Since Dark Harvest is returning us more shards, and now we are not managing full shard, but spamming that frantically. I feel like I'd recommend having UA. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. I think the only way that that changes is if you don't play Soul Harvester, or if they change how Soul Harvester works. Because usually, like, as Hellcaller, you're definitely swimming in shards sometimes, like in AoE, but in single target, you're definitely not swimming in shards at all. You know what I mean? Unless if you're playing Soul Harvester, you're just drowning in them. You don't give a shit. You know what I mean? That's kind of the thing with fucking Soul Harvester right now is you almost don't even get the value from your shit until single target. If it's an AoE, you're just, I don't know. AoE, it feels like that portion of your thing is who cares. A 15 sky reach? I don't really want to do that. I'll do this one though. Well, it didn't feel terrible. We definitely did a lot better. We definitely did a lot better. We only fucked up our rotation that one time, which is good. No less gaming. Fuck it. Let's get it.
What do you want? Keep it real.
Always run absolute corruption on this fucking key. Specifically for jelly bots, in my opinion. I feel like it's not worth the globals wasted on that fucking thing. The fuck is this? I haven't even seen one. Is this the new feast? They need to add the feast as like housing decor items, man. What's this one?
The
terrace holds what we require to gain entry to
Oh,
the
this one
void
persists
storm.
through death. What the fuck?
Listen assure of
Oh, that. What is that? Hold on. That would you would think it was the reverse of that. All right. I don't think I'm really gonna change anything. I don't think we really need to.
4, 3.
We've done enough
2,
testing on Dark
1.
Harvest, or sorry, Hellcaller versus Soul Harvester.
The void beckons.
Hellcaller needs some love, man, is what it needs.
Embrace
5,
it.
4,
Leave
3,
your
2,
sanity
1.
behind.
The terrace holds what we
Hellcaller's
require
AoE
to
damage is
gain
pretty
entry to
solid
the
right
void
now,
storm.
but its single target is lacking heavily right now. It feels really bad, especially compared to Soul Harvester. Did it again. I was just talking about it too. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Probably shouldn't even have sent the glare here, to be honest with you. I think you only send the harvest there.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Dude, that garbage. I do think, man, it's kind of crazy is that we still have a bug that's affecting us over here that I'm curious to see what happens when it actually gets fixed. Because our damage is pretty solid while we have that bug, but we're kind of losing like half of our like Soul Harvester value. At least in AoE. Single target we're not, but in AoE we are. Doing what's up, Clockwork, bud? Doing alright, buddy. Thanks, man. We are doing alright, dude. I think our tank died. And he's just kind of laying there. Oh. Game crash, maybe? I don't want to die. Oh my god, dude, we were on the edge of that. I actually think we got hit by that. I actually think we got hit by that, man. The burst in this group is so fucking high. Seems like just bugged out over there. Just a quick drain to survive, dude.
How I've missed. But you can't linger here.
Oh, they want to reset. Okay.
Only the strongest
Easy reset.
survive.
Good, then we can not fuck up our
Exactly
shit.
what I'm talking about when I talk about
Yo,
friendship.
Kalamazoo, what's good, dude? Hey, some guy ran up to me in the middle of town that I think it was you. Oh, buddy. Look at me, how's it going, guys? Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Appreciate that. We're just doing some beta stuff over here. I was doing some house shit. Wow, good key. Super good key, man. Thanks, bud. Thanks for letting me know, dude. If you're not following Kalamazoo, what are you doing? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Extremely kind. Thank you, thank you. Don't. Come on, man. What have you been playing over here? Oh, come on, man. Have you been like an AF over here? Yeah, I don't think it was you. It looked like you. He had a name like yours, but I feel like it had a special character on some of the letters. I didn't see it. He was telling me to jump or something. I don't know what else he said to me, though. I zoned out. Wait, we lost our tank? And our Windwalker monk? My name is... Oh, really? What does that mean? Is that like a different language or something like that? Pinar? Come on, man. Yeah, you removed me off BattleNet, I think, too, over here, dude. What the fuck? What the hell, dude? What's up, Pause Squad, bud? Yo, Scranton Strangler, thanks for follow, appreciate it, man. The 5th, like, 05. What the year that happened? I don't think I ever had you on beta. Unlucky. One day I'll get cool enough to make it over there. I'll get cool enough to make it over there, man. Yeah, I think you are on retail still, yeah. I think you are. I think we've done beta keys before, too, which is funny. I know we've at least done, like, PTR keys, I'm pretty sure. I remember doing, like, Floodgate or some shit before. Oh, are they back? Nope, just different people this time. Alright. We go again, dudes. We go again, man. And welcome in, dudes. Appreciate you. If you got a head, it's all good. I don't know, no remove. Well, no, I think... Oh, I got you. I don't think it was on... I don't think it was on beta. I don't think it was on beta. Oh. Hello? Hello? Yeah, this guy? What the fuck is going on, dude?
The terrace holds what we
Thanks, man.
require to
Yeah, I
gain
don't think it was on... I don't think it was ever on beta. I think you're right. You're good. It just kept saying player not found about like 100 times, by the way. Oh, feed cat. Bean, she just woke up from a nap, man. You want some? I can give her some treats if you want. You want some treats? You want some treats, Bean? I got you. She already got Gert, by the way. Don't even say it, dude. She already got it. One of these days you'll make it in here on time, dude. Thanks, bud. Thanks. Appreciate that. Thanks, buddy. If you got to head out, it's all good. Thank you so much for dropping people off, man. Let's give it a shot. This time we're definitely not sending fucking Claire this time. Fuck that. So nice. Thanks, man.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
3, 2, 1.
Yo, why did I res my pet at fucking like 75% health? What's up with that?
The cynosure of twilight.
Didn't even put a fucking agony out there on some of those. Didn't need it. Just gonna die before we even get to finish that cast anyways. Look at those two dudes. Later, buddy. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping people off, man. Take it easy. Welcome, guys. Definitely just doing some AF stuff over here on the beta. I might do a key as fucking Chaos Bolt Destro in a key. Just because it might be funny. But we'll see. I definitely want more time on beta AF for sure. I'm conflicted on our cooldowns on this pull in particular, just because I feel like some of the shit just dies so fast depending on our group. I don't know if the fucking players even worth it right there. Especially with the big pull that comes out of this with plus. I feel like Stark Harvest fucking rip.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Oh god. I forgot to reset those meters. Oh well, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Into mini boss. No? Okay. What the fuck happened? Where the hell's the tank at? He like stunned or something? Almost did it. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen that split up like that.
I've missed this library.
Did we grab the book?
But
Oh, there we got it.
we can't afford to linger here. To think Ramath would go this far to keep me out.
Poison this guy. Those agonies felt like right as that happened too. It was brutal. Let's hop back online. Not sure when that fell. Can we stop getting this fucking beam though? Rude.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be
Easy blight target.
The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spell work. Destroy it.
Maybe not even worth catching an agony on that guy. I mean, he's gonna be alive for like 8 seconds, so probably fine. All these things are dying so fast in here, though, dude. I think this is only like the second Windwalker monk I've even seen either. Maybe third. Maybe third. Definitely a few warriors we've seen too. Thank you. How does that feel right now? It feels okay. There's still some spots that I think are a little awkward, but I think it's kind of like being familiar with old AF and then wanting to understand what's going on with new AF. Like the gap after your setup is so strange in my opinion, where you know you'll do your whole setup here and then you probably should have burned a bunch of those shards there, but having to like catch your dots in the middle of your or like right after you finish your setup is a little awkward. But I think it's because I'm just used to having a little bit of dot extension. I would personally still love to see some dot extension baked into our kit, honestly, but oh, I need to run amp here real quick.
Policy demands compliance.
But outside of that, I feel like our buttons feel good. Our casts still feel a little long in my opinion, but that might just be a you know stat squish, and by the end of the fucking season or whatever, we'll be all right. But
Refueling. Please.
I love our utility. I love our kit when we have like a lot of Nightfall procs and just instant cast. It feels very good. Oh my god, everybody just fucking soaked all of those, dude. Start in this. Okay, okay. Hey. You okay? What's up? I think our utility is my favorite part right now, though, man. Like AoE curses and blights are super sick. And having like low cooldown howl with like 10 targets is also really cool. We don't have to run fucking Shadow Fear anymore.
Suppressive measures necessary.
That and Death's Embrace actually feeling like a real execute. You know what I mean? That's fucking rad. I should probably put together like a little pros and cons list of what I like and what I don't like, so I can remember everything sometimes. I think our setup feels good too. Like our setup doesn't feel nearly as bad as it used to. Right? Like if you're somebody who doesn't really like manually applying agony, maybe you don't like it as much, but I feel like I was already used to that shit. Doesn't really matter.
Please stand by.
Ooh, we're gonna like just miss this, I feel like. I want to glare right here. Okay, come on, we're good. These guys are fucking all over it, man. All right, I'm just gonna DPS then. But not having to worry about Shadow's Embrace anymore, not having like Vile Taint to do your setup, you're just like manual playing a bunch of agonies. The big thing though that's really awkward too, like I said, is is catching agonies right after you finish your setup. Like you're usually playing and then just being okay with like letting agonies fall. You know what I mean? More often than not, you're just so drowning in shards and AoE, you just let them fall, man. Which feels bad. I should do dot extension by default. That would really only help in single target. It wouldn't really affect us in AoE. Which I feel like in single target I don't really care. But more often than not, it's fine. It's a little awkward, but... I just think it should be Dark Harvest, man. I think that was cool. I like that. I feel like it's very rewarding. Because then you're rewarded with dot extension by, you know, spending more shards. Which just creates like a really fun loop. Get one of these. And the thing is, it already was Dark Harvest, right? I think that felt good, man. I was cool with that. It didn't work on, like, UAs. It still kind of worked on other shit, but, you know, I was cool with that. It made sense to me. I'm just glad that we have a spell again that's like reduced by spending shards. That's always like one of my favorite playstyles. That was what led me to start playing Warlock again in the first place, back in Shadowlands. So, because I started playing Frost in Shadowlands Season 2, Frost Mage that is, because I like the idea of being able to like get rewarded for like, you know, playing a little bit better because you could reduce your cooldowns, which means you get more frequent cooldowns. And that's just how Dark Harvest plays now too, right? You gotta manually apply a few agonies and drop Steve for AoE. Yeah, so as like Soul Harvester, you would just go in with a haunt first, right? After you plant your feet, but like if you're going into a pull, you're just gonna agony because you get 2, then agony again, right? Because there's 3 mobs there. And then you haunt, and then you get a free seed because you Nightfall, and then you can Dark Glare and Dark Harvest. You're not putting any UAs in this situation. If there's more than one target, I'm only casting seed. And then you can see, like, I have to, like, catch those agonies and catch this haunt as it's coming back up. But that setup is so much faster than it was, right? Probably need to apply that UA, honestly. I was hoping it would reduce. I thought our Dark Harvest was a little bit closer than I thought it was. You do have to watch if they're spread out though. Like luckily that seed was still hitting the other guy, but if they get 2 spread out, like as soon as there's one target, UA.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure!
Even to extends UA? If what extends UA? Grass? You don't apply UA in AoE.
Cynosure remains here! Dilfinol!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written! Speak no more! I am unyielding. Your fall is written.
I was already going, Captain. I only had glare. I only had fucking dark back there. Yeah, Bean.
Silence.
Bean loves that cap. Oh, I was trying to be so greedy there. I was too greedy, man. It's too greedy, and now we get punished for it.
Your
You
fall
okay?
is written.
I should have dumped a few UAs there first.
No more. I am unyielding.
We were healthy. We were good.
Marked for defeat. Silence.
Yeah, don't greet it this time. Went in too early that time. We'll get the timings right. We'll get them right eventually.
Marked for defeat. Speak no more.
You gotta go, my guy. What you doing?
I am unrelenting. You shall not.
We done did it.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
I mean, grass turns UAs. So don't cast it in AoE. Would be better to change for grass. I don't even know if grass is worth it in full single target, I'll be honest with you. That talent feels so bad, dude. And it's because it's just directly tied to glare. I feel like that thing would have to be so crazy strong to be, you know, only getting it every 2 minutes compared to some of the other talents. I feel like it might just be straight up better with some of the other talents. I don't know. Bean? Yeah. She's very excited about her cap. She wants to talk all about it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Good job. Oh. I think we already pulled that because I definitely pulled that. It's alright. Nothing else? Oh, okay. This back online. Basically, I think the thing that's wrong with like grass fixing UAs or whatever, and it being tied to Dark Lair, more often than not, at least for like Soul Harvester, Hellcaller, you might have that window a little bit better, but more often than not, while you have Dark Lair up, you are ripping fucking so many UAs in that window. Like, you might bottom out, and then you maybe would get like one grasp, but then you're immediately just going to be ripping more UAs, right? And then you're probably going to have Dark Harvest back up. So I feel like the time that you actually get to cast Malefic Grasp when you have it just feels so bad, dude. Like, I talked about it in a window, like in a video recently, but I think like in an absolute perfect world, you might get like maybe 5 grasp casts every 2 minutes. I don't think that's worth it. Which is sad. I actually really like Malefic Grasp. I think it's a fucking cool talent. I just don't like that side directly. In order for grass to thrive, has to be Dark Center via glare. Potentially. I actually don't even know if that solves it for some situations, just because of how many shards you'd be sitting on sometimes. Like, I think that might solve it in pure single target, but I think the moment you go into AoE or like even more than, you know, a couple targets, I don't even know if you would give a shit. But even in pure single target, sometimes that window, you spend half of your glare just casting UAs, you know what I mean? It's something that's very similar to what we've talked about in the past, like where like cunning cruelty or, you know, some of those other talents, they're kind of like relics of our previous iteration. Like Malefic Grasp makes sense with like Malefic Rapture build, right? Something like that. Like it's almost more of that kind of playstyle where you're doing this big setup and then you're having this like big drain. But most of the time you're doing this big setup and then you're kind of just like still throwing out a bunch of fucking UAs out there. You don't have that like huge window to like get that big drain off most of the time. You might have like one or two. But I feel like I can go sit at a fucking target dummy and I'll, even in that perfect world on pure single target, more often than not, I can't, like, I have so many fucking shards, I'm just trying to not overcap on shards, you know? But maybe there's like a window where you only want to do so many UAs and then grasp or something. Like I know grasp isn't like working correctly right now, right? It's only affecting like one of our UAs, so maybe that's the world. Like maybe when grasp is actually working correctly, then it's really good. Oh my god, we have not had dog out this whole time. Nobody tell anybody. It's fine. I got fun beta. Agree. Yeah, me too. I think we're actually headed in a really good direction. I think we're actually really close to being in a great spot. Like I've said before, and that was even, you know, after or before even several changes happened, but if this is how it released, you know, tomorrow, I'd be fine. I'm down. But I feel like if you like love something like this, then you obviously always want it to be the best it can be, right? That's kind of just how I feel about it. It's like, fuck, I should have waited for that dark glare. I want it to be good, man. And so I feel like it's so close. I fucked up and sent that dark harvest right before that glare. I didn't think the glare was that close. It's like a lot of damage was lost there. Okay, we'll get it back. Get it back. I was yapping too much. But like instant seeds, man. I remember talking about instant seeds when we had Seed as a Spender back in Dragonflight. And saying that I wanted it tied to crescendos, you know? So having that back and tied to Nightfalls is like even better. Like, holy fuck. Oops. Did not mean to put that there. I'm sorry. Oops. We saw that. Barely caught that in time. Yeah, these boss rooms are fucked up. Holy shit. Should probably take some time to work on those. See why we can't keep those closer to each other. Holy fuck, that boss would be so much fun. What's up, D-Bout? How's it going, buddy? That is my Season 3 guide. I am working on a guide for Midnight, but things change very rapidly over here, so there probably will not be a guide for Midnight until, like, Season 1 starts at midnight. Fuck? Oh, they just start running? I was like, where the fuck did everybody go? What was that countdown timer? I was fucking lost. I'll be definitely curious to see what happens, though. I feel like there's probably still some more changes that are going to happen. There's definitely some bug fixes that still need to happen, so I guess we'll see how things look, you know, in a few weeks. I'm hoping that we see a build next week, though, man. I feel like we haven't gotten anything in a while, you know? Obviously the holidays and all that, but still. Interrupt that fucking. I wonder if I keep doing that, man. Kill that Apex proc though. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. This dark glare. I think I want to skip. I don't think this is 7%, so I'm gonna assume not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's still skip those guys though. Well, this. It's so bright out here. That was one of the first times I feel like we actually like ran out of shards. It's so rare, I feel like, dude. Still overcapped. I think we can start that with like 1. I feel like if you don't want to overcap on shards, you have to like literally just spend every single shard. You can't even have 1, man. Even then, you probably get a Nightfall proc during that. Which is why for a while I was like trying to burn UAs as we went into a pull, but I don't think it's even worth it, man. It just never feels worth it.
I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
What is that? Healer blue. Oh yeah. Wait. Monk back. Lock entrance. You got it. Fucking let me just vibe, dude. I'm good.
You dare? Then die. Shadows, sir, sealed in darkness. Darkness
More of these.
devours.
Harvest this. We need to get our imp out.
Shattering shadows. Umbrel Cascade. Darkness devours.
A lot of fucking imp value in all these dungeons, man.
Shattering shadows.
Like the fucking Sentinel boss in here, you can dispel yourself. This boss can dispel yourself. I think this spell's better than the Sentinel boss as well, because that was just a root, but still.
The void hungers.
Should dispel myself there, it's alright. This guy.
Shattering shadows. Umbrel Cascade.
Probably healer because we didn't get chosen there.
Shattering shadows. Shadows surge. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows.
Big.
Umbral cascade. The void
Rude.
hungers.
Something else hit me really hard there. What the fuck was that? Is that just the debuff? Jesus, dude. Actually ran out of shards there too. Holy shit. Could have ever imagined that. Good drain just ripping there, huh?
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lord
Ooh, UA was actually doing some damn too.
and perhaps offer an
Hog?
apology for
Jeez.
the near catastrophe.
What's up, dude? What's going on? Looks really good. Yeah, what's up, John Wayne? Thanks, man. It's looking okay. Don't worry about this overall. This is bugged. That overall's bugged. It doesn't. If you forget to reset, it just shows you overall from like everything you've done, including other dungeons and shit like that. Or UA is more. This was more the actual like overall. I tried to update all the stuff for my UI, by the way, in the Discord. But just be aware that it's definitely still beta, and a bunch of the add-ons I think are still a little weird as far as like importing profiles and shit. But essentially, I'm just using Neph UI for most of the things. Bigwigs for boss timers, Platinator for nameplates. Although Neph UI, I have not worked on every single element of it. Like those boss frames were fucking bad, dude. I didn't even know we had boss frames. You know what I'm saying? See if we can edit those real quick. Yeah, these are real bad. Let's do this. Do this. You can leave the power bar on, that's fine. Oh, they should be on left. This. Actually, let's do this on the other side. Go buffs on the right side. Here. And go debuffs on the left side. Go left. Yeah, I think we only need to see like 4 max, something like that. And then we'll just adjust the overall scaling if we can. Oh no, should have done that earlier. Should have done that a little bit earlier. What was that? 35? Okay. Perfect. What's up, bro? How's it going, bud? What's good, dude? Just doing some beta stuff, man. Just doing beta stuff, buddy. For a little bit, anyways. I'm so fucking tired. I'm gonna try and see how far we can go, but I am extremely tired, man. This week has just beaten me up, dude.
Yo, keep it real.
+3 in raid tonight? +3 what? Oh, there was something else I wanted to test or fix in here too. So there was like these like custom icon things, and I wanted to know if we could make a debuff version of this. I don't understand how our font doesn't show here. Like, I don't understand why it doesn't show that font, you know what I mean? It's so strange to me. My tier 3 ring in the offhand from Saffron. So it's dope. Oh, like in hardcore? Oh, yeah, I did not understand that at all. Unlucky. How long had they had their characters for? And was it to like some dumb shit? Or what? Not sure. An absolute dumb shit. Well, you know, okay. It happens then, I guess. It happens then. Unit frames, focus. Debuff should be bottom right. Actually, let's flip that. These should be top left. Right. These should be bottom right. Oops. The dude who died on Gothic just warrior brain too hard and ripped through got bodies. He got bodied. The dude died on KT died standing in void zones. I was pushing chest piece now, so on inline tier 3. Oh, that's cool. It would be hard for me to have like tier 3 unlocked on hardcore and be missing the appearance on on retail. You know what I mean? That is cool though. I've never done classic Nax. It's one of the few like classic grades. I mean, obviously I've done it going back for like transmog stuff, but I didn't really do a whole lot of classic rating ever.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Like I didn't actually start rating until Burning Crusade, and even then, I really only did like Kara. That's why I'm kind of interested in potentially like I'm definitely gonna level a character so I can play around with Chuck over on TBC at some point next week, and then I don't know. It might be kind of fun to have something to fuck around with over there, but knowing me, what'll probably happen is retail will come out and I'll just play fucking only do keys and maybe try and do a raid net or something like that with Chuck if he raids or something. Although I have a feeling Chuck's just ended going to only do PvP over there, so maybe we'd fuck around and do that at some point. I don't know. Might be fun. I don't know, man. Yo, Gura, have a great night, buddy. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you, man. No stream tomorrow, so have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Tuesday. Your house is looking great, buddy. I definitely saw some stuff that inspired me in there, so good job on that. Proud of you, bud. Take it, dude. Have a good night. Do soft guards probably a lot closer to actual experience. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna play hardcore. I don't give a fuck about that. No thanks. I don't care. I understand the like appeal of hardcore, but it's not for me, man. It's not for me, dude. I don't care about any of that. Later, buddy. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate ya. Good talks. I really keep praying that fucking Plater will just work over here one of these days, man. I see updates for it all the fucking time, and just I'm like, one of these days it's gonna fix it, right? And it's gonna start working. That's gonna be great. One of these days. Like right now, there was an update for Plater, dude. I keep waiting. I keep waiting, man. And just hoping. The worst part is, too, every time I check it, it seems to be, like, it has the issue that fucking, other nameplates had for a while there. Where they were just, like, showing, like, at the very beginning of the beta, where they were just showing everybody's debuffs. That's the issue that I've noticed for Plater. Everything else seems to be fine. Looks fine, but it just shows everybody's debuffs. And the only thing is, I don't realize if this is a fucking... Is this like a setting that I can turn off or something like that? Other than that, it looks great. It's actually using my Plater profile and everything. It has a pandemic glow too. It looks fucking perfect, man. I don't know. Like, it's still showing everybody's debuffs, which is the problem. And I'm wondering if we can do something in here. only thing that I do notice in here is that these are like almost my nameplates, except they're too fucking short. Their width is all fucked up. I do wonder if it's only a bug on target dummies, but I feel like I tried this in keys and it was still an issue over there. It's showing that. I'd be curious to know if... I wonder if these are the same as my retail one right now. Because it definitely seems like they're shorter, which is kind of strange. Alright, chat. We're gonna go try and see if this works.
Welcome, friend.
We'll try Plater for this. Unless there's just a shit ton of Lua arrows, and I'll just turn Platinator back on. Reset all this garbage. This.
Three, two.
Let's give it a shot, dudes. Let's give it a shot. This is actually a good key for fucking half, though. Actually, it depends on how this key's pulled, but it's actually pretty fun.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Especially first boss, I feel like you're just seeds the whole time. Okay. And this. Yeah, it's just showing everybody's debuff still. Well, the sad part is looks like our pandemic timer is actually not working. I thought I had it working over here before, though. You can't. Good luck fucking seeing anything, dude. Oh, that's not good. Did we not lost that? Okay. Quick reload, because that was impossible. It's so close, man. I guess if we can just figure that one out.
Another widow bag.
I don't know what that lag is there, though.
Bag of coin for...
Like we have weak orders loading in or something. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is loading? That's so toxic. The fact that we got shrank while we were Dark Harvesting, man. Give me a fucking break, dude. Ooh. These fucking masks are scary. Although, I don't know if I've ever gone to this hut before. What's in this one? Is that a different buff in there? I've been to that one. And we've gone to this one. Alright, we're gonna fucking find out, I guess. The blight pole for sure. Thought I already hit it, but apparently not. Not bad. Oh, I gotta be able to hit one of these guys. Unlucky. Okay, I want to see what this one does now. Is this not a thing? Oh no! You don't get a buff in here?
Who be stealing my kill?
What, those just two dudes? Yo, Styomi. What was that? It's good, bud. Thanks for Prime for 2 months, man. What's good, buddy? Appreciate that. Extremely kind. Thank you. Thank you. Is there 2 dudes in that one too? I'm so confused. Yes, Simon, thanks so much, bud. Appreciate it. Chat. Just got a welcome fly. What's up, bud? Man, I was excited. There was like a little thing in there and everything. What the fuck? It's unfortunate. Ooh, that was scary. Fucking scary kicks in this bull, bud. I don't remember those fucking headhunter guys. Yo, Hamas, Calvin night, buddy. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate ya. Later, bud. Take it easy, my guy. Have a good night, buddy. Have a great rest of your weekend, bud. Thanks for helping Chuck with keys this week. We'll be doing more keys next week, too. We'll definitely be doing more keys next week with Chuck, so hopefully, anyways. That's what he told me. Later, buddy. It's time for me to play anymore. That was the next best thing. Thanks, man. I appreciate that Prime, buddy, for 2 months, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. That's okay. WoW will always be here, man. You can come back to whenever, you know? This is definitely a fucking route. This here. Ooh, I was a little greedy on that one. I definitely feel like I'm a little behind on videos right now, so I'm trying to put together like what I think AF needs kind of list. I saw that post on Wowhead and I was like, that's actually a good idea.
My eagle spy with her shiny
Good talks. Thanks again for that Prime, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for keeping us above 500, man. Extremely kind. Thanks, dude.
Take my prey from me.
I definitely feel like it's definitely because of the nameplate thing that I'm just like used to looking there for curses, but holy fuck, dude, sometimes I feel like I hit that button and I'll look and there's just nothing there, man. The radius is so big though, it can be like one of your first globals. And it probably should be. I need to rebind weakness though, especially if we're gonna play Soul Harvester. I feel like we gotta rebind weakness. Because I feel like there's some pulls where you would potentially run weakness for your tank instead of running Curse of Tongues on them. There's definitely a few that don't have any casters in them.
Oh, you look like a good cat.
How does what?
Cat where the blood flows. If I don't get
Oh, I gotta fix those.
Necrax will.
Oops.
Freeze. Necrax, strike. Aim for the heart. Take them down, Necrax.
Was that fucking on me? Because I feel like everywhere I went, they were on. That was fucking hitting me, dude. How was that?
Defeat survive. You won't.
Is that the overall?
Sick 'em, Necrax. Frozen in fright.
How's it feeling midnight? It feels good, man. I definitely think there's still things that like I want to change. That's whenever anybody asks me that question, that's basically what I say. I think we're headed in a very good direction, but I think there's definitely plenty of room for improvement. I mean, but as are all things that if you're searching for perfection, oh, okay.
Dead already? I gotta be more careful.
My guy killed everybody. My guy killed all of us, dog. Let me fix that real quick. Uniframe, or sorry, raid? Nope. Mushrooms? Yeah, okay. Okay, perfect. Go again. It's fine. Boom. But yeah, so I think that we're really close to being in a fucking great spot. But I would love to see a few more things. Specifically, I'd love to see some dot extension. Just I think it'd be nice. It'd feel more comfy to play around. I'd like to see a little bit shorter cast times, but that's just a me thing, honestly. I mean, it's fine. We have a bunch of instant casts that definitely help, but I still feel like Seed and UA is just a little too long as far as cast times are concerned. I wish UA was a little bit more impactful damage-wise. I feel like UA just feels extremely lackluster. Even in pure single target, it just, I don't know. For a spender, sometimes it feels a little rough.
What would you ask of death?
Our cooldowns feel very impactful now, which is good. Dark Harvest feels really good. Drain feels really good in pure single target. It's really funny. I feel like I feel more rewarded pressing Drain than I do pressing UA. I fucking love Death's Embrace. I think Death's Embrace is really, really fun. I think it feels so good now. I think the new Dark Lair being like amped up is cool. I don't like the Grasp is tied to Dark Lair. I definitely think we still have some pathing problems on our tree, specifically like in this area. Even if you want to go like pure single target, I don't know if these 2 points are better than just putting a point here to go further in this area. So I feel like we still have a little bit of love to happen in pathing. I don't know if any of that stuff's going to happen though. But we do have a few more weeks before anything happens, so we'll see. We'll see. I think our utility is really cool. I think our fucking AoE curses are fucking rad. I think our mobility feels a lot easier now, and our setup feels a lot easier now just because you have instant seeds and catching. You're just basically catching agonies or throwing instant seeds all the time.
The way forward opens.
There's definitely I would say a very extensive list of pros and then some small list of cons. Or things that I would like to see fixed. It's kind of something that I want to sit down and like write out because I feel like when I start talking about it, I just think of other things and I fucking need to put like an actual list together for that. This guy. That's actually fucking sad that that came right after we just finished an arc down there. That target that we were on was not getting all those seeds. I like that our setup is a lot less convoluted, especially compared to retail, but I do think there are still like some things that are a little difficult sometimes.
He be the one bringing my people here.
Watching where your targets are for seeds and catching a certain amount of agonies and still trying to maintain how much charge you're spending, it definitely it's a little strange sometimes, man. This should actually be a blight pool. Can't really see how many casters are in here. Like, I think Baby talked about he kind of only likes to refresh agonies either like if he has a global or specifically on movement. I think refreshing agonies on movement if you don't have a nightfall makes a lot of sense to me. And then probably only trying to maintain like a couple, you know? Unless you're just completely bottom out of shards and then add some more, but it definitely feels very strange just like let agonies fall, but you just don't have the globals for them. The globals are like much better spent. Just throwing seeds, it feels like. I'm sure there's a balance though that we'll find of how to do that perfectly, but right now it feels like just fucking let them rip, dude. Oh no. Okay. Don't ever target the fucking headhunter. Holy shit. That was so depressing. He jumped out of the group, so because I shot the fucking Dark Glare on him, the Dark Glare ran out of the room and did like nothing. That's actually so sad. Holy shit. That's a fucking skill issue. Good here. I made Resto Shaman for so long. My secondary was always Affliction in the worst of times. Let's go. Gotta compete now. I'm overshadowed by Destro. Well, I still think Destro's pretty good. And, like, I'm hoping Destro actually gets nerfed a little bit. But I think that both of them, they're both very pretty strong right now, man. I just always want Aff to be competitive. I don't really give a shit. You know what I mean? I just want it to be fun and competitive. I don't really care for the meta or not the meta. I tried, man. I think my kick was just too late. We probably should have thrown a blight out there anyways. We'll eventually get used to like which mobs are like, you know, the scariest fucking casters for those blight pulls. But more often than not, it'll probably be any pull that you're using glare in, you also want to blight. Probably a very good rule of thumb, especially since they're 2 minutes. That's one of the dark days are not doing zero dam. Everybody always thought we did zero dam. They always thought that. But it was almost never true. At least as long as I played it, which was like season 3 of Shadowlands. Everybody always thought that their damage was like literally the worst, and More often than not, our damage is actually pretty solid. It was just maybe not the right for certain situations. Or it was like extremely complicated for like no reason. And you just needed like a huge setup. Now our setup isn't like even remotely as bad. Like I said, you're kind of just run into a pool. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. You run into a pool, apply like as many agonies as you feel comfortable with, and then just fucking rip. I feel like it's even easier, like even way easier playing Soul Harvester. For like 2 reasons. One, you're always gonna be capped on shards, so you don't really give a shit, you just spin shards as much as you want. And then 2, if you're going into a pool, you're just applying, you know, in this pool I just applied agony to every single mob. But because Haunt gives us a free Nightfall proc, and because Nightfall makes our seed instant cast, I only really have to cast those agonies, and then I'm casting Haunt on the target, and then I'm immediately pressing fucking Dark Lair Dark Harvest. That setup is, it's like nothing. It's so fast.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
It's like this one, kind of same tool. I'm not going to apply agony to every mob here. Then just Haunt, and then straight into that free seed. And then we're just dumping seeds. You can throw Cursed Tongues out here. I'm not going to put a Blight. These things are not going to be lived that long. Should probably put Cursed Tongues out even earlier. Like, could even be potentially your first global. If mobs are all grouped up. If they're not, I would just play out Agony. Just rip this fucking thing on cooldown. Where's Destro? What the hell? I was thinking about doing one single Destro key, running that build that Baby told me about.
Oh, you look like
just because I want to see how dumb it is. So, we'll see.
Cut where the blood flow. If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
But yeah, yuck indeed, man. You definitely wouldn't do that, right? Che? You wouldn't do that, right?
Necrax, strike. Aim for the heart.
I swear to God, I get that. I'm planting my feet all day.
Take them down, Necrax. Defeat survive. You won't. Sick 'em, Necrax.
Yeah, the only thing this boss gets, like, they get separated, and I feel like when that happens, you have to, like, either wait, catch some dots, or just throw some fucking UAs on one of them.
With me, Necrax.
I can definitely tell you one thing. I think it's better to target the fucking Murogen guy. Only because if the fucking bird dies, he B-reses that thing so fast. And if he dies, then the bird just gets fucking pissed off. But you know. Obviously not great, but...
If I don't get ya, Necrax will. Right into my trap.
Unlucky.
Necrax.
Warrior things. It's all good, bud.
Aim for the heart.
Yeah, we gotta be better about being spread out for that, I feel like.
Take them down, Necrax.
Ooh, that was really bad. That seed did not hit anything other than that fucking bird.
Defeat survive. You won't.
Oh, B-res. Sorry, bud.
Sick 'em, Necrax.
Should probably dump these shards. Should have definitely dumped those ones, man. We had plenty of time.
With me, Necrax.
He really likes to saying the name of this fucking bird.
Right on target. Necrax, fly. You're gonna pay for that.
A good kill, Hashura.
I'll
And
play
I
Destro. I haven't
rescued
played
all
Destro
that
since
was
the beginning of
still
Dragonflight. It's
alive.
kind of boring.
But why did Murojin bring
I don't know,
them
man.
here?
I used to actually love Destro, if I'm being honest with
Until
you.
we get to the root of the evil.
I felt like
Follow me.
in Shadowlands, Destro was, I mean, granted, it was busted, but the play style of Destro was actually really fun. And then even at like the beginning of Dragonflight, still had fun. And then like, Demon Fire with Hellcaller, when you were just like extending all your withers and stuff, that was fine too. It felt like playing Aff a little bit. But now, I don't know, man. The like Diablo's playstyle and shit, I don't really care for that.
I hope this is not why
That really
they
wasn't for
brought
me.
my kin here.
The sad thing is, I don't think you can ever bring back that like Shadowlands playstyle without it being just completely busted, right? Maybe there's like a tuning world in there to do something like that, but probably not. But like reducing all your fucking cooldowns by spending more shards and then just crazy amounts of infernals everywhere, that was so much fun. Timing infernal suns correctly and shit, that was great, dude. I had so much fun doing that shit. Oh. That guy died.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Chaos Ball one shots is fun. I can like mop. I remember playing fucking Ellie Shaman Destro Warlock with Chuck back in Mop in PvP. And you would just get like Ellie Shaman procs into some like Chaos Bolts and just literally one-shot people. That was fun. Yeah, that was fun. I feel like that this doesn't exist now. I'm sure Chaos Bolt still hit crazy fucking hard now, but you know what I mean. I don't know if the satisfaction is still the same there. That pull got really sketchy really fast. Why did they put Implode on a CD with the same node as Power Cypher for Demo? Here's the thing, man. Demo stuff, I feel like, I don't know if it's just like, it's just never been my thing, but I don't know what it would take for me to even enjoy playing Demo at this point, man.
People have died here.
Every time I play it, I'm just like, eh. And I'm sure that's just a me thing, but yeah. I tried to even get into the version that like kind of had some app shit. What the fuck is going on over there? With like Doom, and you were like kind of like putting Doom around. But it just never was for me, I don't know. I feel like I've tried it in like a lot of iterations too. At least since I've been maining Warlock. Which was like Shadowlands Season 3, 4, and then Dragonflight 1, 2, and 3, and 4. We had 4, right? In Dragonflight? I forget now. I think we had 4. I don't remember now. I think it was 4, though. And obviously War Within. Never been my thing. A lot of people don't like Demo. Just not for me. Never been. Raw Raise Aff back in like Mop Legion. This ass ramp took so long. I actually would be curious how long the ramp took back then versus how long it took in like War Within and Dragonflight. I think War Within helped with the ramp a little bit, but there were some times, man, Dragonflight's fucking setup was, I think, somewhere in like 30 seconds, something like that. In some situations, anyways. Maybe like 15, 20. 30 might be on the high end. Shit was rough. Compared to what we do now in Midnight, like, it does not even the same. You go into a pool within like 5 seconds, you're already kind of doing your thing. I think it helps that, like, it's a little bit of a trade-off that Dark Harvest is a channel instead of a cast. I think the downside is if you get interrupted on that channel, all your damage is fucking gone. But that damage is happening instantaneously versus instead of waiting at the end of it. That helps with the setup a little bit too. I mean, what was that? That was our full setup right there, including Blight. So you can add like an extra second in there. Very long, yeah. Especially with tab targeting dooms. Start spreading them and lose DPS. Yeah, actually, I think that was the most fun I had playing Demo, was like the tab targeting dooms and like having that, like, I forget what season of Dragonflight that was, like 3 or something like that maybe. I like that. That was fun. But I think that's because it played kind of like AF, which I've learned recently. I did this with Shadow Priest last season, where I'm like, I don't know why I'm bothering searching for anything that plays like AF, man, because if that, every time I do that, everything that happens, I just want to go back and play AF. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck searching for something that plays like AF, I'm just gonna go play that. So now I've been starting to search for stuff that doesn't play like AF. But according to my chat, everything is basically AF, so I don't know if I'll ever be able to find that. I need to finish getting the Unholy DK set up over here, though, because I actually want to fuck around with that. I'm kind of hoping that Unholy DK is fun next season, because I think it'd be fun to have another class that's, like, just way different. And preferably a DK, because I think it'd be fun. It's, like, the only other class that interests me, unless we go, like, another caster, which would maybe be, like, Shadow or something. If Frost Mage was super fun, I'd consider that, but my chat would fucking riot the whole time, so probably not. I don't really want to play Mage, if I'm being honest. I'm just gonna main AF, but it'd be fun to kind of have an ult to fuck around with a little bit. If actually viable? Yeah, for sure, dude. 100%. What's up, buddy? Season 3, Dragonfly? Yeah, there you go. Still spread doom. People just read tooltip, I think. Don't. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we all know that. We all know that, dude. I don't think I've ever pulled this back before. Granted, it's not like I've run this dungeon a bunch of fucking times, but a decent amount of times.
Your survival wasn't
Ooh, we got straight up melee like 3 times. Holy shit. Oh, the tank was yelling at somebody in chat. Got it. I like playing mages. I played mage for a really long time. And now I don't enjoy the playstyle, man. Granted, it's been a while since I fucked around with any of them, but there's like, when a class is that fucking busted, it just doesn't interest me sometimes, you know what I mean? Nothing plays like AF except AF. That's why people play it, or a masochist. I'm not a fucking masochist, I just love my spec, dude. Well, that's the thing, I know people compare like other dot classes all the time, like they'll compare like fucking Shadow or Boomkin or something like that. I've played both of those specs. I don't necessarily think that they play like AF, they just have dots. You know what I mean? Shadow, maybe. Shadow's like the one that I think might come the closest to kind of being like AF, because you still like apply dots and then you kind of do some damage around those. But The managing your dots is fucking basically, you really give a shit. You're fine. But like Boomkin, I don't think even comes close because I mean you're applying dots, but for the most part, I don't think you really give a shit. But yeah. But as far as mages go, I don't know, man. I really loved Frost Mage in Shadowlands Season 2. So if Frost Mage ever starts to play similar to that again, maybe I would enjoy that. And my entire thing about that is that it basically you just reduce all your cooldowns so much that you just had cooldowns all the time and it felt really, really fun. But other than that, I don't know if I'd be interested, man. The versions of Fire and Arcane that I've seen, I hadn't had any interest in. I think I'm sticking Lock next expansion since the raid needs one, but definitely want to try getting alt out. I love LTPS Med Class. Oh yeah, that's the most fun, yeah. I just like to have a good time. But yes, that is fun. Especially if they're, sometimes you'll run into people that are kind of running their mouth a little bit. Whatever, man. It's all good. We just do our thing, man. Not a big deal.
Do I have a deal for you?
Double kick or added single Singe magic along with AoE curse locks can be decent. I actually agree. I think that our key utility, and maybe I'm just fucking overdosing on copium, but I think our key utility is actually going to be really good, man. Like, low cooldown Halitaire that hits 10 targets now, right? If you're playing Demo or Destro and you're playing Diablos, this is a 15-second cooldown for Halitaire, right? So that's a 10 target, like AoE CC. We have a little bit of healing with this. You can also have Mortal Coil. You'll have AoE curses for tongues and weakness, and exhaustion if you want for a slow, but more often than not, you'll just be using tongues or weakness. You have a Giga Tongues or weakness. More often than not, you'll probably just be using Giga Tongues. Those alone are fucking pretty rad, right? I really hope that Hellcaller becomes more viable because I think having weakness and tongues for like the entire key on every mob is going to be like extremely like overlooked. I actually think that's like an insane amount of like stuff that you're bringing to your group by just bringing an AoE version of this that doesn't get overwritten, right? I feel like being able to apply that to an entire group and not having to worry about it with Vile Taint is fucking massive, dude. And then yeah, obviously Demo gets their like double kick or whatever and reduce Howl, but either way, I think Warlock utility is in a like really fucking rad spot, dude. And Loki is also Aff and Loki is ass. I actually don't know if that's true anymore, bud. I think you just gotta rip faster, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Dragon Swing Buffet and Demo has Axe Toss. Dog bite. Yeah, I know they have two now. Yo,
nice
Xiaomi.
job, dude.
It's like gift to somebody. Yo, Che, you better say thanks or else, man. Ooh, you better say thanks or else. Thanks, bud. Because your setup in low keys is so much faster, and Seed's doing like a buttload of your damage plus fucking like Dark Harvest. I don't know if we're like that bad in low keys anymore. Yeah, I played Aff in fucking 2s and it was fine, so. I think you just got to get used to speeding up the rotation a little bit. I think a lot of times people just want to use it as an excuse to play Demo so they can just throw implosions or whatever. Which that's fine. Do that shit. Who cares? Oh, we got into this 18x one. Let's go try this shit. I think Warlock Discord. What do I think of the Warlock Discord? Is that the question? I'm not in there, so I don't know. Good job saying thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for that gift to sub kids about 500. Like, I'm technically in the Discord, but I never go in there, so I don't know. Usually anything that's in there that, like, I need to talk about or anything like that, either I just talk to Baby about it or Malakath or whatever. There's a bunch of cool people in there. I just don't really hang out in there. An Outlaw Rogue. I don't think I've even seen one of these yet. My guy doesn't even have any fucking enchants on. He doesn't even care, dog. Let's get it. Fuck it. What's this? Your attacks abilities have a high chance to deal additional void damage and apply a void tear up to 20 times for 20 seconds. Abyss Saber applies twice as many void tears to your target. The fuck is Radiant Foil? The fuck is that? Is that raid shit? The hell is that? Watch it be in here. The one that I went around like 4 times. Which I guess it makes sense. It's like a void thing, right? Is it a dungeon thing? Where the fuck is that shit from? This is my implode for DM Bolt procs and high movement right now. It's not cool. I guess we'll use Power Siphon. I haven't tested much. Haven't played much Demo. They seemed fine over here, though. Their damage seemed fucking crazy over here, man. They seemed alright. They seemed extremely bursty like they've always been, and their damage seemed fucking cracked, so. I don't know if they got like nerfed or touched or anything like that, but they seem fine. Maybe, I don't know what the playstyle is like for people who really enjoy Demo, but you know what I mean. I want to know more of this. It says it's a fucking champ item, so I'm guessing this is this from like fucking Delves or something?
I have just the thing for you.
Oh, it is. That's actually really funny. Your attacks abilities have a low chance to smite your target, dealing additional holy damage while purifying all void tears. Increased by 600. This is the shit, though, that cracks me up, because I feel like what'll happen is you'll use some shit like this, and it'll be like giga busted because it's getting scaled to fucking 289 where it's not supposed to be. And then some shit will get fucking nerfed because of that. Blasting team looks like it's blasting. Yeah, they seem fine. They seem fine. Like I said, Baby's been doing a bunch of testing and showing me like a bunch of logs from stuff. Like today, he sent me a log for like a 18 nexus point and 19 nexus point. And he said that his damage between Destro and Alpha were like within like 1,000 DPS of each other. Like, which is good. I think that's actually healthy. What'll probably happen is people will gravitate towards one over the other just because it's easier to play, right? Like, I still don't think Alpha is like the easiest spec to play. Especially now when we're talking about a build for Destro where you literally just go in and fucking press Chaos Bolt. But, you know, to each their own, we'll see. Let's get nerf for release. Except the one time we got buffed right before release. But with this last season, we did get nerfed right before release, yeah. You never know. You never know, dude. The saddest part of us getting nerfed right before release, though, was that they nerfed us because our tier set was overperforming, and then it was our old tier set. Makes me so sad. The worst part, too, that tier set was bugged the entire season, never got fixed, was still fun to play with, but was bugged the entire season, and then the payoff at the end of it was that we got nerfed because of it. And the nerf was bad. Or like the fucking bug was bad, dude. It was brutal. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? My favorite part, too, is a bunch of people played it for the first time that season, or that week, because no one had played it and didn't know that it was actually strong, and then all of a sudden we're like, oh, this is actually crazy strong, and then we got fucking giga nerfed, like 3% or whatever. And that 3% stayed, like, the whole season, too. It was fucked up, dude. I actually think if we got that 3% back, we would have been in, like, an insane spot. I don't think we would have been overpowered, but I think we would have been, like, significantly more competitive than we were. I think the funny thing, too, is I feel like that nerf for Soul Harvester was, like, even worse. They were already kind of underperforming, and then that 3% on top is like, all right, well, fuck them. I guess they're just dead. Soul Harvester was, like, really rough this season. And the worst thing, too, Soul Harvester's tier set going into the new season, like the final season of War Within, was actually so fucking rad before they target capped it. Like before they put the 5 target cap on it, it was so much fun. Like Soul Harvester was actually sick as fuck and super competitive with Hellcaller. Felt great, scaled really well, and then target capping it, it got murdered, put out back, and I don't know what its place was after that. I'm glad that it's baked into this now, but it's funny to me because I think it's like a better version. Yeah, I think this is like a better version than the one that we had. I'm trying to remember what I think it's still target cap, but I think it's like 8. I was having a hard time getting higher keys with Demo. Everyone wants Demo. I've never been asked if I'm Demo when I join a key. Is that target cap? I think it is, but I don't know what the target cap is. It might be 5 still, but I feel like it's like 8, but maybe I could be wrong. I don't know. It still does very good damage though. It's fine. The nice thing is that's not really where our damage is coming from. Like it's just an additional like on top of. You know what I mean? So like if we look at these, let's see. I think it's this. Yeah. So like it's still doing it. The damage is fine off it. It was way stronger at that when we had it before, but this is what everybody wants our damage to be anyways. Is just fucking Seed and Dark Harvest. So there you go, man. And then this is all the little bonus goodies for Soul Harvester. There's just a bunch of little damage just like peppered in throughout Soul Harvester, man. Hellcaller is like super straightforward because it's just like Wither, Blackened Soul, Seed, Dark Harvest. You're like, all right, there you go. For fucking Soul Harvester, you have to like add all that shit up. Like, oh, okay. Oh, Destro. I also have not been asked to go Destro in any key that I've joined either, but I think people are just a little bit more, at least when I run into people, if they invite me, they're not asking me to switch specs. They're just, you know, they already know. Not because they know who I am, just because I think they see me like playing Affliction. They're like, oh, whatever.
Ah, potential customer.
I feel like this season in general has just been really weird though, man. I think because the like meta never really got changed and we were basically just fucking living a hunter world and DK world for at least DK world for all of War Within, but a hunter DK world for all of this season. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like Warlock was just in just a really rough spot no matter what. I'm sure people still push really high keys with lock and all that kind of stuff, and I'm sure people still pug, but I can definitely say I feel like this season was extremely awkward to try and pug. Whether you're playing meta or not meta. If you're playing anything other than fucking Hunter or DK or Shaman, and even if you were playing those things, there are just a billion Hunters and a billion DKs. And I definitely think because Aff just, or Warlock in general, just did not pair well with Hunter. It's not good. Not good. This accent sounds came with the target. Oh, yeah, I'm aware. Yeah. Yep. No imp is very important, man. Here's the thing that I think is funny though. That is such a niche thing. I actually really wonder if people that are in the like middle bracket of doing keys with Demo will even like use that dispel stuff, you know what I mean? The higher end will definitely use it. So it's really interesting to see shit like that because that is definitely a change that's affecting the higher end of players more than like the middle range of players. Which I feel like the fucking player base loves to just chirp about they like only cater to the fucking lower end of players or whatever. And it's like, I don't think that's true, man. I think it's a fucking mix all the time. I think that's just people being fucking yikes. I think there's a lot of issues that are being fixed in Midnight, man. I think there's a lot of shit that has been being complained about for a really long time, so I hope that they continue down that path, you know what I mean? I get worried because sometimes I feel like they go through these like clusters where they fix a bunch of shit, but not everything. And then they just like stop for like several months and then maybe fix a couple more things and they stop for like several months and they maybe fix a couple more things. But it's like you guys had such a good record there of like fixing a bunch of shit, man. What happened? But I think it's just because the teams get like moved, you know what I mean? You have like the main team working on a bunch of shit, and then eventually they just get like moved over to something else, and then they can only work on so many things. Look meta. Agree. Also, Bear tanked in BFA for the memes. I'm 20 plus. So I love watching you play. Stick to half. Thanks, man. You killing it. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going anywhere as far as playing AF. Like, I might fuck around with a character, like another alt next season. We'll see. I don't know. Obviously, I'll be playing AF. I hope that AF is just competitive. I don't give a shit if it's meta or not meta or whatever. I just want it to be good. I don't need it to be the meta or whatever. And from what I can see right now, we seem pretty strong, man. I'm assuming that numbers are going to go up and down, so who knows about that. But I mean, utility-wise and just our kit and stuff like that, I actually think we're in a pretty good spot, dude. I would love to see Hellcaller get bumped up a little bit more, especially in its single target. I don't know how they do that without making Hellcaller significantly better than Soul Harvester, but I would love to see Hellcaller get some love in single target. Maybe it's just affecting UA in general, but who knows, we'll see. I like most of the changes, but not the mass pruning. I like the pruning for the most part. I think people overact the pruning a little bit, in my opinion. Some classes may have gotten over pruned than others, which is, you know, that's okay. But the player base reacts to change very poorly. Never be meta. We could definitely out DPS. yeah, probably. Some are just very busted. Decent non-meta will be a good meta player. But sometimes. I've definitely played with some groups with some people that were, I mean, they were still good players, but their class was so insanely overpowered that you'd not gonna do shit, man. Sometimes, dude. Like the last 3 seasons of War Within, even like an okay or pretty solid DK would just fucking do insane amounts of damage. And then Ellie Shaman came along and they were just like good fucking luck, dude. Even like a pretty okay Ellie Shaman would just, if they got decent procs, their damage was fucking disgusting. It's classic play broken. Yeah, that's happened a lot this expansion, I feel like, man. It actually makes me kind of sad. I feel like the balance was pretty close for the most part in like the bottom half. Or like, you know, you go like top 3 down. The balance was actually not terrible as far as keys were concerned. But then you have those like Hunter DK, Ellie Shaman, Demon Hunter on that precipice, and it was just like, good fucking luck, dude. Good luck. Sometimes meta's broken. Yeah. I can't say anything about about tanks or healers. I don't know, man. I feel like tanks were kind of all over the place this season. I feel like I saw a lot of different tanks. Which I think is good. Especially when we consider going into the War Within, everybody was like dooming giga hard about tanks, right? That's been Dave Dev Ogres. Dev is fucking crazy over here right now. I think Dev's problem, at least the problem that I hear from people that play Dev, is their defensive kit is just bad. So sometimes they just die. Like their damage is fucking crazy, but they just die sometimes. So I don't know if that's true. I have no idea. I hear that from fucking hunters all the time too, and I don't know if I agree with that. I've never played Dev, so I don't know. But yeah, there's some classes that seem pretty fucking strong over here right now, man. I don't know. We'll see. I'd love to see some more tuning passes, which obviously I think we will see some more. I'd like to see another build too. I would love to see a few more changes to our talent tree and a few more changes to just our core in general. I knew the holidays were going to kind of put like a damper on some stuff, so I'm hoping we kind of start getting some more information a lot sooner now. Now that we're getting closer and closer. I'm hopeful that Season 1 will be a lot more like Dragonflight Season 1 in terms of balance, though. I feel like Dragonflight Season 1 was really fun, man. Everybody was, like, really close to each other. AF was not, but... most of the time it was all pretty close. AF was in a really rough spot in Dragonflight Season 1, though. Well, at least close to him. Yeah, it'll never be perfect, and that's okay. I think it's healthy to never expect that, but expecting it to be, you know, somewhat decent, or like having some classes that might be like really good in single target, but their like AoE is like not terrible, but okay, or having some classes that have like really good AoE and their single target's like okay, right? That's fine. The problem that starts happening is when you have classes that have fucking insane single target and insane AoE damage, and then you're just like, what the fuck? And like an insane kit. Like I think DK all of the war within, dude. Not only was their kit cracked, but their damage was just fucking incredible like the entire season. Might not be the most like absolute best single target, the best AoE, but they were definitely right there the whole fucking time. You know what I mean? Crazy. I'll lock in the middle. Don't have to worry about nerfs. Yeah. That's what I always say. You never want to be the top in the beta, dude. I don't want to be the top DPS on the beta. Those ones get bonked. I just want to be like in an okay spot. You know what I mean? Put me at like third. Maybe even like fourth. Fourth or fifth. Just cozy. Nobody knows. Everybody just leave us the fuck alone. Yeah, leave me alone. I don't want to worry about that. The ones who should be worried about that right now are Frost Mage and Dev, though. Those are the two that I've seen that I'm like, those classes are legitimately broken. I don't know what's going on with them, but they seem just disgustingly broken, dude. I know Serve was really, really strong for a while there. I don't really know what's going on with them. We played with a Serve the other day, and their damage seemed like pretty good, but it didn't seem like... I didn't see anything that made me think that they were like completely overpowered. The few times that we played with Demo, they seem pretty fucking strong right now. I don't know what they're looking like right now because I haven't played with one in a while. I should have Baby play it. And Destro's pretty fucking strong right now. Yeah, they get the bad never come back. Although, I will say this. The only one that's kind of like broken that is either Mage or DK. Mage can be the absolute busted for the entire beta cycle and they'll get fucking bonked a couple times and still be the best. Or like DK. They got bonked so many times and we're still just fucking incredible, man. It didn't matter. BM Hunter did it too last patch. BM Hunter and Frost DK were just doing absolutely busted things the entire PTR. Got bonked a bunch of times and we're still just beyond busted the entire PTR. And obviously the whole season. They like, nothing happened to them. They just kept getting nerfed and it didn't affect them at all, it seemed like. I know. Well, I think Locke still has that problem in Raid. A lot of times Locke will just be like really strong in Raid, which makes me sad because I don't really give a fuck about Raid. Like, I want to do some keys, or, I mean, I want to kill some bosses, and I just want to do keys, you know what I mean? And I think the one that caused that was fucking Demo, dude. Demo caused that fucking problem. And then Destro this season, right? Destro was really good in the raid. On, like, a lot of fights, Destro was, like, crazy fucking good. And then Ellie and Marksman came along, and I think they were, like, crazy good. I'll be with their OP Discord shut down. I do think we need to get on that bandwagon. It resulted in them getting like a 10% buff or something, right? Maybe we need to consider shutting down some Discords, guys. I still think that's the most insane thing that I've ever seen happen. Since at least I've been a content creator. The petulance of that, to think that you can like throw a tantrum and it fucking worked, is crazy to me. Like, I would love for Blizzard to come out and say, like, that wasn't why they were doing that, but the, like, one-to-one timing of that seems crazy, but I don't know, man. A player base threatening to, like, do something like that because they didn't get buffed is crazy. 6 hours a week, he's a lot more. I don't, yeah, 6 hours a week is, like, the max that I want to raid. I actually need to finish applying to a different guild, but, my guild was wanting to raid 3 days a week, and I just can't do it, man. I only want to do keys. I raid to do keys, dude. You know? I don't do keys to raid. I think I just get bored in raid. You know? Like, the fights are fun, and I have a good time progressing. But at a certain point, when you're just progressing the same boss for, like, you know, like 3 months, I'm good. I don't want to do that. I could run the same key like 40 times in a day and I'd probably be all right. But if I have to spend fucking 9 hours in a goddamn raid, I think I'm gonna break something. And it's gonna be my brain. It's just broken, dude. I don't know what it is. I think it's just wiping to the exact same thing over and over and over and over again. Over there. I think it's boring and hate waiting for people. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, some of the fights are really fun. And even progressing them for like, you know, several weeks, I'm okay with that. I think that's fun. There's just a point where I'm just like, I don't care anymore. I would rather just go do keys. And that point doesn't really happen to me with Mythic Plus, I think, just because I have fun with keys and things are like a little bit more dynamic. Like, even if you try to play consistently in keys, like, things are still just more dynamic. Every pull is just like a little different. Little things you have to do are just a little different all the time. What you might have to kick, what you're watching for. In Raid, like, the whole goal is to get like super consistent, right? And be like as consistent as possible every single pull and stay that consistent every single pull. I feel like there's a point where if you're doing that for like 3 months, it's just the most boring, repetitive thing. And for me, like, it helps playing a spec that I love because, like, I'm just having a good time playing my spec, but there'll be a certain point where I'm just like, I don't want to do this anymore. Which is kind of what happened with Dimensius with my guild right now. Like, they're still progressing on that. And I'm just like, man, I stopped progressing on that, like, about a month and a half or 2 months ago with them. And, like, I don't think I could still be doing that right now, man. Not 3 nights a week. Not 3 nights a week. I just can't. I'm fine with Prague, but there's always that one person. Yeah. I think that's the hardest part about Raid, man. Is finding 20 people or whatever it is that can be around each other for that long and not have a problem, you know?
I've been...
Yeah, there is, like, no healers, dude. Of course we get a 5th and my fucking my game crashes immediately. Just give me back Tim at Mythic rating so I can just chill with my mates at Mythic. I don't know if that would solve the problem, man. Sorry, my entire fucking WoW crashed and then my fucking Warcraft logs updated too. It's all mine. Maybe. Maybe for a temporary amount of time. I think 20's fine, man. I don't know. I think 20's fine. I'm sure with Mythic size be nice, but I don't think it'll ever happen. Yeah, I think that's too complicated to do, man. For not enough payoff, you know what I mean? I think it's more healthy for the game to have like a consistent thing that they're trying to tune around, right? PvP gets like its own thing now, which is good. And then tuning around like Mythic Plus and tuning around Raid, I don't know. Maybe it works that way, maybe it doesn't, but at least it's a good like boundary to work inside. But you know what? Let's just tune around Mythic Plus and I don't really care what happens to Raid. That sounds cool. Alright, chat. Let's go try this key, man. This is LG for me, probably. I was hoping to do this one in one more, but we're already on the upper end of how long I was going to stream for today. Look at this guy. Oh, shit. What's good, Bob? How's it going, bud? Long time no see, Bob. Hope you're doing well, buddy. How's it going, bud? Alright, chat. Let's give it a shot, dudes. Skirt. I don't think I'm really going to change anything, man. What necklace do we have on? Crit haste. This one. Balance haste mastery. So must have a crit mastery one on then. I love that my fucking tooltips just break every time we come in here. What's good, Bob? We're doing good, man. Like, I love it. Because me and my friends just play Mythic, but finding temples people have to do back goes. Lots of difficulty stuff. Plans a lot faster. Yeah, I get it. I understand. All right, y'all, let's give it a shot, dudes. Last kid, even this is an 18 next point, by the way. Watching this summer, I've been overseas. Are we doing well? Thanks, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. We're doing good, dude. We're doing great, buddy.
2, 1.
Let's give it a shot, chat.
Thraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already
This is the first 18 that we've done over here, but I'm glad about that. That's fun.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger.
She'll actually live long enough, hopefully.
Worth the risk.
Skirt. This guy. This. Harvest. So that battery's going off. Nice. I thought our Dark Lair was still alive, though. Like that. Avoid that guy? This. Harvest. Almost a gamer down right there, dude. Bean's been going so crazy with this cap tonight. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be dinner time real soon. I'm sorry, Bean. I know. Overcut on that one. I know, Bean. I know, I'm sorry. You're a little late on that. You like 4 hours left? See you later, buddy. Every night. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Later, bud. And Oaksy, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Final key, what's up, Raptor? Final key of the week, too, man, because I don't stream tomorrow, so I won't see you guys until Tuesday. Ooh, gamer down. Bean's going crazy in there. Bean is going crazy in there. As is her right. Fucking agony, dude. Probably my biggest complaint after some of the pathing stuff is just, I wish Agony was a little bit smarter. It'd be so nice, man. That was scary. Did not mean to cast that away like that. Oops. Nice.
Stay away from my work.
I like that.
A good Korite always has his tools.
This. Burn this one. This one out. I keep forgetting that I was gonna change the back to Siphon Life instead of fucking Absolute Corruption. We only changed to Absolute Corruption because we were doing we're doing fucking Magister's Terrace.
A good Korite always has my power output is peaking. A good Korite
That was scary.
always has his tools. A good Korite
Also scary? What is happening right now?
I expected you to be better. My power output
Got him.
is peaking.
It's a little scary over here though, but I'm gonna be honest with you.
A good Korite
Ooh, I'm so glad I didn't send that yet.
tools.
Okay. Jump all these guys. This.
A good Korite always has his tools.
This thing has a fucking lot of health, man. It bugs me so much that these stop, like, staying where they're supposed to stay.
My power output
I don't know if it's just a UI thing.
A good Korite always has his tools.
That was weird.
A good Korite always has his tools.
Jesus Christ. How many fucking lines are there gonna be? Oh, give it to me. That's a good cluster right there.
A good Korite
Perfect.
always has his
Thanks,
tools.
bud. Easy.
My power output is peaking, but my job isn't done.
Although we did lose some damage there. Oh shit, what's good? Westside, let's go, bud. Westside Mobile TM checking in with your Taco Bell drive-thru post hockey getting they got a volcano quesarito now? Wait, word? They got volcano tacos again too?
You will realize I was right, Hilaria. Your judgment has been clouded.
What's up, Westside? Give me one too. What the fuck?
Always does.
little sad that our Dark Lair wasn't up for that beginning of that. I guess it's okay. Yeah, dog. I'll drive home, go crazy style on this. Did you get 2 of them? That does sound good. I do want one of those now. Thanks, man. Oh, gotta get one of those over the weekend. I don't know what they put in that volcano sauce, but that shit is so good. Later, buddy. Drive safe, dude. Bean is going absolute crazy style in the bathroom right now with that cap. I'm having a great time with that thing. It's like my curses were really good at the beginning of this key, and then I think as I've gotten tireder, they've just gotten worse. I have no idea what that thing even does. I know it's bad. I know, Bean. Ooh, that was scary. I gotta be careful of that knock, man. If we get knocked on that Dark Harvest, we're gonna be real sad. Yeah, it's good to know. So he casts that knockback. I don't think I've ever noticed that before, but usually they die so fast, I don't think it really matters. One more? Just these guys? Okay. Ooh, that was bad. That's too bad. Damn. Let's get the Dark Harvest back soon here. Rip that. I think that's the other thing that's kind of probably helping Soul Harvest a little bit more than Hellcaller is, I mean, obviously Hellcaller, you're getting these Malevolence procs, and they're really good, but all of your damage being tied to Dark Harvest, and your Dark Harvest just being more frequent than fucking you're getting Malevolences, probably.
Only the strongest survive.
I don't know, man. It seems better in a lot of ways. I'll see you on the other side. That sounds great, dude. Later, buddy. There's still time, but I actually don't know how comfortable you are with Zarm coming here. I can definitely see us. Oh. He's absorbing everything. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that guy, but it seems bad.
Prove your worth, you pathetic lackeys!
How's it going back there? What's up? Oh, I didn't even fucking see that little guy coming through there. Yo, that shield is crazy. What the fuck causes that shield? Is it this guy?
Prove your worth, you pathetic lackeys!
Is it a kick? Did you already inhale that thing, man? It wasn't a challenge, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Perfect.
Must I do everything myself?
I was thinking maybe I've been thinking of lava sauce. Sauce is different. No, I'm in volcano.
Yet another battle. I am still
It's like kind of
wounded
spicy,
from
right?
The last one.
I remember.
There will be no end to your suffering. Prove your worth, you pathetic lackeys!
Trying to say I don't fucking remember no good, dude? What the hell, man? I don't say mean shit to you ever, dude. You just come in here and attack me like that? What's up with that shit?
The light still burns! Curse that damn Nath regime!
It's kind of unfortunate. We have fucking Dark Harvest right here. Barely got out at the very end of that. Unlucky. It's okay, we'll have it for the next burn. We'll save this player for that.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Should be in execute too, so we should be able to solid amount of damage there.
Minions, do not disappoint me again! be no end to your suffering.
I think I was too far away.
The light still burns. Curse that damn Nathrezim!
I don't think we overcapped there.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Rude.
Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys.
What's she so mean to them, man?
Be no end to your suffering.
Oh my god. He moves so fast, I didn't expect him to go there. And then we got meleeed. Unlucky, dude. Whatever you said the last minute cut out. Also, I ate it just regular fast, nowhere near as fast on record. I don't know if that was a record, dude. I don't know if that was a record, man. It literally, dude, okay. What's that? It literally says in the thing, the bold evolution of fan favorite lava sauce. It literally says that, bud. It says that word for word. This fucking guy. This fucking guy, dude. Oh, that was your PB? Oh, sorry, my bad, yeah. I get you, I get you. I understand, dude. That was your PB. It's all good. You're all good. Bold evolution meaning different. Meaning same, came from, but different. Still, it's still spicy, dude. Also, I'm pretty sure it was called that before. Inspired by. No, evolution means it literally came from. God damn it. What do you know how Pokemon work, man? What are you talking about right now? Are you serious right now, man? You know how Pokemon work. Coming here to talk to me that way, man. All right, chat. That is gonna do it for me, dudes. I am gonna fuck off. I'm gonna find somebody to drop you guys off to. Since we got that big raid from Kalamazoo. Let me see. See if there's any warlocks. But if you're new, consider a follow button. I'd appreciate that. If you didn't know, I do have a YouTube. No stream tomorrow. I have to go out of town. Discord, coffee, and merch. Check all that stuff out if you want, dudes. If you're heading out, it's all good. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your weekend. Appreciate you. I'm going to find somewhere to drop you guys off to, though. So you don't have to head out yet. But thank you so much. Appreciate that, bud. Volcano sauce is cheese-based. You're fucking cheese-based, bud. How's that feel? Huh? How's that fucking feel, bud? That feel good? You proud of that one? That make you feel good? I'm trying to see if I can find a warlock real quick to drop you guys off to. If not, I see Caleb's stream. We've raided him a few times too. Looks like they're maybe farming mounts or something. What are they doing? Are they doing PvP? Good luck with that. Anybody else doing beta stuff? You said you were gonna bang out 10 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next week. I'm gonna do it. I said 12, by the way. I'm gonna do it next week. I haven't been getting very good sleep this week, man. And that has definitely affected that. You know what I mean? I wanted to. I don't think I can, dude. I don't think I can. No, bitch, getting called cheese base does not feel good. Well, whose fault is that, guy? Huh? God damn, dude. I'm trying to see if I can drop you guys. I'm so fucking bad at this sometimes, man. I feel like I never find somebody good to drop you guys off to, unless Kalamazzi streaming or like Closure streaming or something like that. Oh shit, So's streaming? The guy that we were just playing with? Oh, I had no idea. I'm gonna drop you guys over there. I don't know if this guy's playing with us next season with the Woo or not, but grab a raid if you want. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. I'll be in the Discord and stuff like that. Have a great rest of your weekend. Been a little bit of a different week. TBC pre-patches next week. We'll probably be doing some of that with Chuck while still doing retail stuff. Probably do some house building things. Still looking for retail keys. Hopefully some beta stuff too next week. I have to make a beta video next week, so definitely check out the YouTube, all that good stuff. And now I'm getting called a cheesehead. You know what you did. I'm about to speak truth to power to you, buddy. Have a good night. Thank you so much, chat. Grab a raid if you want. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye, dudes.